Hello, party people.
Hello.
Hello, party rockers. Are we in the house tonight?
Hi. Are
Yes, we are.
we prepared to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
I think
No.
we
I
are.
drew 6 and some Sprite. I'm good.
All right,
Oh,
let's
no.
sort out some goals, shall we?
All
Reva,
private.
Reva, your goals.
Yes.
Your goals for the evening.
Your goals for the evening are in your character sheet, no doubt.
Because they have always been there.
Always have, always will be, motherfucker. All right. First and third are privates.
Yes.
Good.
Second goal,
Um,
same thing as always. Become diviner of the realm. Yada yada yada.
Why is Discord trying to get me to join my high school's
Oh,
hub?
yeah, it asked me to do that too.
No.
I like it.
Why does it know where I went to high school?
It's tracking your IP.
Oh no.
It found a back door. It's in.
Please get out.
And God, why the fuck is the browser version working so much better than the app?
I don't know.
Because your computer's on crack.
Turn off
You're
your
not
hardware.
wrong.
Turn off your hardware acceleration, maybe,
I must
or
say,
turn it. I'm not sure.
Reva, your first goal, I like it. I like where it's headed. I know you're the type of player that puts a lot of thinking into their goals.
I do.
And it's hard for me to talk about this before the session
Should we
happens
go
because I don't
into-
know if it's.
Should we go into private VC for a minute? Or for a second?
No, I think it's alright.
Okay.
It's one of those like borderline cases where it's like,
We'll see.
could be
I got a plan.
all right, and you are level 5 still, or you just leveled up last session, right?
Yeah, I just leveled up last session.
Congratulations.
God, it feels good to have third level spells.
Theta. Are
Eight.
your goals private?
The ones that are secret should be marked secret.
Yeah. All right. Sorry.
There's not much new.
Yeah. There's a few. I like the third one. It's a good goal. Rosetta, you're 6. Level 6.
Yeah. And all my stuff is private, I guess.
Okay.
The third one can be public.
Public. Oh.
Your questions are in the correct direction.
My what? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All of your questions. And it's
Possibly.
there's no I in the name of the first one. It's
See, that's what I thought, but it didn't look right.
no, it's okay. And then her third goal is to busk some tunes and make money.
Wow.
Jin told me his goals before the session started. I'm gonna try to do one of them, and then the other one it'll just happen over time, I would think. Most of his stuff is difficulty scaled because he's not going to be able to make the whole session.
You can make that one public. That first one.
Okay. Yeah. So the first goal is to cause some chaos in the next town.
No.
Uh-oh. Might be a little late.
And then the second
I
one
already have done that.
is it was private at one point. I don't know if it still is.
I don't think that one's private either. It's pretty generic.
Yeah, reach Void Hope Citadel. I think that's a pretty common goal. And the
Everybody's
third one was to find some rumors about the House and Wavering, and that has already happened and taken place. It's like a thing that happened off screen. Wolfsbane.
Yeah, so 2 of them are private, and then the one that's not is make some fucking calamari, which I think is self-explanatory based on my
Yeah.
last encounter,
Yeah.
which I don't appreciate in the recap saying I feared that I wasn't strong enough. I thought I was strong enough, I just had better judgment.
Okay.
Wolfsbane
It's
was
okay.
being
Making
I
smart.
believe
Wolfsbane look
you.
like a coward.
He was being smart.
It's
Yeah, I was
okay.
being tactical.
I believe you.
He's not the typical 8 intelligence orc.
No. of
Actually,
course
what is
not.
my intelligence?
Good question.
I don't have any. Sorry, guys.
I do have 8 intelligence.
Yo, what is mine?
Well, there we go.
Yo, 8 gang. I think mine's 9 actually. No, it's 8. No, it's 8. 8.
Oh
8
god.
wisdom, 8 int. Let's go. Stupid
yeah.
gang.
Also, I sent in the roll 20, but I don't have access to the Raven sheet.
They said you can control it. Maybe it's because you can't see it.
Yeah, I also can't see it like in the journal either.
Interesting. Oh, that's why. I didn't put it in your sheet. Or your journal. I said it could be edited and controlled by you, but I didn't save it in your journal. You should see it.
Yay. I'll find a token for the Raven later, but as of now, it's just a blank token.
Okay.
Thank.
And we now are going to roll the recap.
Roll that recap.
Previously on Secrets of Ebbon. The session starts with Rosetta asking questions to Jean. Questions he will never get to answer. In the morning, Rosetta discovers the use for the bracelet recovered from the carriage fight from last session. She finds it can be used to contact people mentally at close range, and tries to fool Theta into thinking that she is Jin. Jin makes a phone call to a caretaker, asking for safe harbor and a place to find a new path. Upon entering the house unwavering, he introduces himself to a sharply dressed elf named Optics, a processor for the house. In this conversation, he is taught some useful wisdom about when to get off the train. Later in the conversation, a collator named Trixie is roped into the discussion. Jin finds out that all of his actions are being watched, and that the plane of remembrance is a dead world. In the morning after, Reva gets quite drunk, and the party wraps up some loose ends, buying poisons, traps, tea, etc. They converse with Diviner Saurus about their impending journey. Rosetta tells the party about Arcage and its hostile takeover by the now ruler Clemerin Killking. Diviner Saurus informs them that the bridge to Void Oak Citadel is lowered, and a missing artifact, a spear of some sort, is needed to pass through the gate, to the entrance to the Citadel. On the way out of the city, Ervig, the lazy tailor, is forgotten by Wolfsbane and is never thought about again, probably. On the first day of their journey while hunting, Theta meets a strange poet named John that wishes to share their camp for the night. Rosetta sends a message to someone, and Jin confronts Rosetta about the meeting that she had with Desmond the day before the carriage ambush. In the morning, John the poet departs for Umbervale by way of Khan's train. He leaves a box of coffee behind for the party's generosity. The day following, the party arrives at a small farming and fishing village named Verona. They meet a simple-minded tavern keeper named Clarence and get rooms for the night. Reva and Theta venture out into the woods for a private conversation about memories, work-life balance, and the love of nature before heading back to the tavern. On the way back, Reva finds a special bird friend in the form of a small piebald raven. Back at the tavern, Wolfsbane gets himself into trouble when investigating a bounty of a series of missing children in Verona. He creeps near a small cottage to find a fish-octopus man eating something and runs away, fearing the foe to be too strong for him to handle by himself. Rosetta receives a vision from someone that depicts a dwarf stating that he works for Natalia and that he is sorry. Ending the session, on her way back to the tavern after retrieving her new raven friend, Reva is ambushed by a being calling herself a Chroma in the woods near Verona.
I think describing that conversation as being about work-life balance is very entertaining.
Pretty accurate, honestly. I was listening back to it, and you were like, "Yeah, you gotta like come up with some stuff that isn't like the church to like be interested in." And she was like, "I don't know about that."
I mean, we've been staying in the city, so and she still does have one church-related thing, so as a goal.
I think the further you guys get from Colin, the more not about the church it's going to become.
Finally. No more religion.
Yeah, religion's
Yeah,
dead.
fuck religion.
Fuck religion.
Fucking killed and murdered and deaded with my bare fucking hands.
The other day at a table asked me what religion I am, and I was like, "Oh, that's
Another god rejected!
I am a revealed.
What's it revealed? Well, the forgetting.
Blood for the blood god,
we,
skull for the
forgot
skull
everything.
throne.
No, like
I'm-
we forgot everything like 100 years ago. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
my
did you guys
religion.
not realize you guys
Wait,
forgot
wait,
everything?
Luke.
The fuck, man.
Luke. Oh, no, that's the Tristan theme. That
Yep.
you play in the background of your background. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was just looping again. I got scared.
Loop. Aw.
So when we left off, I believe Wolfsbane was departing expeditively. Expeditively? I don't know.
I was
Very-
jogging.
You were getting the fuck out, essentially.
Yeah, I was jogging out of that
Expeditingly?
bitch.
Yeah, that fish guy, he's like right behind you. Or not right behind you, but he
You said he stopped.
stopped when the forest line ended, and you said you were headed towards the tavern.
I was. Yeah, I didn't say that. Did I say the tavern? I meant I'm
City,
going back
just, like,
to the
Back to the
city.
city, roughly.
Specifically, do I know if there is like a guard post or something here?
That's something you would have noticed. There really is no standing guard in this town.
No standing guard sound great. Well, I'm gonna head to the guard. There's no
Sitting
standing guard
guard?
post. Okay. So then I'll go to the tavern.
Hi. Is
howdy.
everything okay?
Not exactly. Are any of my friends around here? Is there any guard in here? Any able-bodied men that can help with something?
So, I believe when we left the tavern, Rosetta had received a vision. Jin was currently inside of the tavern, along with Theta, who had just returned. And Reva was out and Wolf was out. And currently, since the time that you've left the tavern, Wolf, it's been around 3 to 4 hours. Because you spent a lot of time looking around the docks.
Yeah, I was investigating.
Or the wharf. Yeah. So, how long do you think it would have taken all of you guys to go back to bed? Reva, this is probably happening. He's arriving at the tavern when you're coming back. Like, you would be meeting Akroma right about now.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, I mean, I think she's like in a bit of a daze right now during that meeting, but
Yeah.
so she's like
I was
not
assuming that was happening off screen, and like you haven't arrived at the tavern as of yet, and everyone else was doing stuff. So how long would it have taken Theta, Rosetta, and Jin to go back to sleep?
Gosh. Honestly, since I take so little time sleeping, I don't really know how I would have taken. Like, I don't think it would have taken very long for me to go to sleep.
You arrived back at the tavern about an hour ago.
Yeah. Then I probably would have been to bed by then because
Okay.
just 4 hours, and then I can get back into the day.
And Rosetta?
It would probably take me a while to get to sleep. I would have stayed up reviewing my notes. After that vision, I would be writing notes about that, but in Sylvan. And then, again, just like pondering about it, thinking about it. Probably read a book, crack open a book.
Interesting.
Crack open a cold one.
Jin
Crack open a
probably.
cold
I
one.
don't know if Jin is here. He's muted. He can listen, but I'm assuming he probably would have went to bed around the same time that Theta did, or maybe a little before.
And okay, so
Yes.
Jin sleep, Theta sleep,
Yeah, so
Rosetta's in
so
her
you open the
notes, and then
door.
Rava's not here in the tavern,
Reva's
right?
currently not in the tavern. You walk into the tavern, you see Rosetta probably sitting near a bench, probably just huddled over her notes, writing. And
Her posture being poor again.
yeah, Clarence
So
is
I'm gonna
just sitting there.
walk over to Rosetta and kind of just stand over the table, looking down at whatever she's doing, and just say, "You seen Rava?"
Actually, to be fair, I honestly think Rosetta didn't actually see Theta or Rava walk out together or anyone. But, didn't you guys all leave at, like, the same time after we just got here? I don't know.
Yeah, but
Break
she ain't
time.
back. Well, she's probably doing something anyway. I haven't really seen you fight. You got any in ya?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna take out the bounty poster and put it down on the table. And was there like a price or like a reward on it or no?
Yes.
How much was the reward?
The reward for finding the culprit of who is stealing the children was 150 gold, and then it was 50 gold per child found.
Does it say whether the child has to be alive?
Did not say whether it had to be alive.
Doesn't specify. Okay. I'm gonna point at this poster, or this like place on the table, and just point at it, and just say, "Well, I found whatever the hell's doing this to these kids, and I think I found where the kids are, albeit not in a great condition, but I'm looking for somebody to come back out and deal with it, just in case this hammer ain't enough."
I can give you some, like, backup and support, but I can try my best. I'm just not a hard hitter.
Fair enough. You think they don't mind if we just wake his ass up? Does he even sleep that much? Yeah, he's an elf. He has trances or whatever.
In Theta's mind, I'm gonna speak as Jin. Thanks, bracelet.
Okay, go on.
I was gonna be like, Theta, help!
I'm going to wake up, look directly to my left. What? Because Jin's in my room with me, isn't he?
Is
Yeah.
he? Did he leave?
He didn't leave.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
And so, since this just looks like, to me, it just looks like Rosetta's just fucking staring blankly
Yeah, just
into
at you.
nothingness.
And
I'm just
then
gonna kinda-
fucking doing what?
I'm just gonna kind of raise an eyebrow at you, and I'm like, okay, whatever, get ready to go. And then I'm gonna go to wherever Theta is sleeping. Is he in a communal area or in a room or what?
In a room, I believe.
Okay, then I'll knock on the door. It's probably a very loud thud.
Opens it up. My, I should have known it was, I should have known it was you from those fists!
Yeah, get your stuff ready. We're going out into the woods, killing something, and making some money, alright?
Okay. Wasn't how I planned my night, but, I guess. How much money?
Well, it depends on how many kids we find.
Ah, yes, children finding. My
Depends
favorite
on how
activity.
many kids we find, he says.
Then on my tablet!
I'll meet you downstairs, alright?
Looks around.
kind of adjust their purple cloak. Okay, I'm ready.
Well, works for me. Okay, Rosetta's coming with us too, just so you know.
I would have been behind you, just standing there, just unnoticeable. So
And
short.
as you're behind me, I was like turning around and kind of see. I'm like, Jesus Christ! So when the fuck did you get there?
You would have probably, if you turned around, depending on how fast, you probably would have bumped into me and pushed me down.
Oh no! As I turn around slightly and knock over Rosetta, I'm just gonna be like, Jesus Christ! When the fuck did you get there?
Nice.
I just stand up, brush my knees off, okay, even though my knees wouldn't have gotten dirty, but I just to gesture and just be like, okay.
You're rocking some nasty knees. Gotta clean that shit off.
And then okay, I'll just say, okay, just follow me. I'll brief you on the way there.
Where's Reva?
I don't know, but I'm hoping we'll see her on the way. I just know
Last
she
I
ain't
saw
here.
her, she was walking towards the forest, I believe.
Well, we're going to the forest anyway, so we'll search. I guess we can search for her right after we deal with business.
I think she is very, very capable of handling herself. Unless
She
it's
probably
like
just wants some alone time or something, considering the recent events.
Uh-huh. Let's get
And
this
then-
bread!
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking outside, and just as we're walking towards the forest, I'm just gonna say, long story short, there's been multiple kids gone missing, and to find the culprit, there's 150 gold piece reward, $50 for every kid we find. I went snooping around the docks, found, what's the kid's name? Henry?
Max.
Max.
Max. I found this pin of Max's, and I followed it to this cabin. Long story short, there's a squid man eating some stuff in the cabin, and it's time to make some
How is
fucking
a
calamari.
Squid man?
You know a mind flare?
Yes?
The hell is a mind flare?
Well, Theta knows what I'm talking about. Think about like a mind flare, but more animalistic, more hungry.
Oh, okay.
Like
feral
a mind flayer, but kind of, feral. A dumb one. Well, maybe not dumb, but more brutal.
Certainly hungry.
Indeed.
Well?
I'm pretty sure he was getting rid of that hunger by snacking on Max.
Well, I'm sure that we will be not a fulfilling meal.
Nah, we're gonna kill this son of a bitch.
No, absolutely. He needs more iron in his diet because we're going to stab him.
Well, actually, I'm gonna bludgeon him, but
Right.
Stab him.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. Yeah. Fuck, I'm using force damage. You know what? Let's just go.
You have like
Let's just
fire?
go.
You want to set him on fire?
I've got fire, but it doesn't do damage. I still have yet to test it out.
We'll probably set him on fire, and then I hit him with a hammer.
Poison. No. Acid.
Hi guys.
No.
Have fun with the rest of the session.
Thunder.
Hasta la vista.
Do you think hold person would work on that? I don't know if that counts really much as a person anymore.
It's a fine line between person and beast, and I don't know where this thing treads.
Is it standing on two legs? I think that counts as a humanoid.
It stands on two legs, and it also it showed a clear disdain for civilization. It was chasing me through the forest, but when I got to the city limits, it stopped and retreated back into the woods.
Is it kind of like those old folk tales of from the northern hemisphere of this weird humanoid would start feasting on other humanoids and then would turn into a monster?
No,
Like
I
a
don't think,
Wendigo?
Do we have those here? Yeah, those things.
no, I don't think we have those here.
I don't think Wendigos look like squid people.
Okay, but
Uh-oh.
rather instead of deer people, it be
Like a squid pin? It's like an aquatic
Wait.
Wendigo.
Oh, shit.
This sounds like appropriation.
Guys, can you hear me?
Did you just eat too many humans?
Fucking HP Lovecraft.
Hello? Can
This
you, hear,
fucking
can you guys hear me?
Cthulhu, Wendigo.
Oh, shit.
Cthulhu, you're gonna get fucking cancelled.
Fuck. That's
Cthulhu, you can't get away with this again.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Right.
Can you guys
Hello?
hear me?
Hello. Yes, Richard.
Yeah,
Oh
now.
my god, I thought everything was gonna break. Seems
We were
to be
just waiting on
recovered.
Richie.
Okay, we're back, I think. So, my computer froze for like 10 seconds, like solid 10 seconds. And then we're back, so everything's fine, I think.
We were just talking about how
No,
Cthulhu is gonna get.
I heard you guys and I was like screaming. I was like, oh god, can you hear me? Fuck.
No, I hear you now.
Okay, that's happened before, and the only thing that fixed it was restarting my computer. So, good. Anyway,
Just jumpstart your heart, my dog.
so you guys are headed out.
Indeed, we are.
In diddly doodly.
All right, Wolf, you
We're
guide the party
marching
back to
in
your.
unison.
Okay.
We haven't joined up with Reva yet.
Now we're gonna cook up some squid and then look for Reva.
Okay.
Or at least is that what you guys want to do? Or you guys want to do the opposite order?
Whatever comes first, I guess.
So Jin is getting up, and he says, "You know what, you guys, just go without me. I have some stuff to do. I'm sure you guys could handle a fish man by yourself anyway."
I could handle at most 2 fishmen by myself.
I bet you can. And he walks out.
Don't worry, we've got the heart of the party here.
Me?
Who's that?
I guess we'll never know. Definitely not you
Oh,
if
no.
you're not here.
Damn.
It's just be that bitch.
Is Reva here?
I'm here. I'm just like, I'm here. Yeah.
Well. Nice to finally meet you.
Who are you? Am I supposed to know you?
Her eyes furrow in a disapproving look. You don't know? A woman your age, I assumed you'd know at least.
Mm,
Although,
no,
it kind of makes sense now. She approaches you. Step by step, slowly. So she's like right
I mean,
next to you.
yeah. I mean, Reva doesn't back away. I mean, I assume that she's not like stepping closer, like threateningly.
With each step, her plate mail, her gauntlets shifting and making more noise than you expect. Especially having caught up to you and like snuck up behind you within like 20 feet. It's making quite a lot of noise, and she goes to raise a golden trimmed gauntlet up towards your face.
Reva's gonna try to like, she's like kind of like moving like before saying like, what are you trying to do? I don't know who you are. What is your name?
I told you, my name is Acroma. I'm trying
right.
to show you. It's easier if I just show you. And she lunges for your face. If you want, I'll allow you to make an athletics or acrobatics check to avoid the touch.
Well, first things
Sure.
first, is she pretty?
I did send
yes.
art of what she looked like.
I
Okay,
mean,
then
she's not like a fish man or anything.
let it happen.
Are you trying to say fishmen aren't sexy, Richard?
It's like
Personal
If there
preference.
Well,
Wow, this is
I'd let the fish look
discrimination.
and grab me. As much as I'd let this character grab me in the face.
Her
That's my 2 cents.
her piercing eyes look like directly into your face, and she lunges forward with her right hand.
I'm gonna say that Rava would be like too surprised to actually like react in time. So
Okay, so this comes with a trade-off. You need to roll 2d6, please.
oh boy.
Pogging as we speak.
All right, thank you. So, at the touch of Akroma's mailed right hand, your vision sort of goes a little foggy around the edges. It feels like if you've ever run for a long distance and, you start to get tunnel vision. And you have the sensation of, the exact opposite sensation of what happened when you forgot about Diviner Saurus. You start to remember things. Stuff that you didn't think was like an existing memory of yours. And it takes you a moment to realize it, but they're not your memories, they're Akroma's memories. One of them, namely, is the short moments after the memory that you witnessed in your first Necrotic Shroud event, where you saw your father and your mother. Shortly after that, a woman who looks like Akroma, but without the shroud, like without the hood and without the pulsating eyes, is standing over your father's shoulder as he's holding you. And in that moment, her face kind of changes from a solemn smile to a shocked look, and she fades into your father's body, sort of like a ghost fading into a wall. And you can feel it, and you can also experience it at the same time, of the unison between Akroma and yourself, followed by a vision of a pure white, like a fog cloud almost, being fractured like a pane of obsidian, with black cracks forming and slowly creeping out towards the edges of your field of vision. And then she removes your hand, or her hand from your head, and your vision comes back over time, after a few moments.
I imagine that for ravens is like, it's like how someone takes a deep breath like after like what feels like having been drowning. So essentially takes a deep breath and sort of then she sort of collapses a bit. And, What just happened?
I figured it would help expedite things. I am your guardian. We are departed from the cycle. It's my job to make sure you don't fall into the wrong hands.
I see. Well then, and Rava kind of picks herself up after a minute. Well then, I suppose there's no point in introducing myself, considering you seem to might already know me.
I think it better if we get to know each other over time. For now, just know that there is nothing I want to do more than to help you.
I see.
You had a event a couple of days ago. This was what allowed me to see the way out. Thank you. I've been trapped.
Right. It's been quite hard the last few days. If you are indeed supposed to be someone watching over me, then is there some way for me to contact you, or do you just come and go at your own whim? I don't know.
I'm always here. It's just now that I'm outside of the conduit, I don't have as much power as you think. I'll be there when you need me most.
I see.
My time here is running short. I must retreat.
All right then.
You are doing the right thing. She waits a moment. She shifts her stance from a very aggressive and forward put forth stance to a back step almost, and she becomes less and less material and more like a fog cloud of the colors and specks that make up her person, and then fades into the wind. And you're left in the middle of the night, in the woods of Verona, with your raven. Everything is very eerily quiet. There's hardly any wildlife noise.
Rhea just blinks a few times like, what the fuck just happened? But she's gonna look back to her raven friend. Not that it can understand her, but just out loud, she's just gonna say, I suppose we should be heading back then. And she'll give him another chunk of meat.
Out loud? Reva can talk now?
No, the bird speaks BSL, bird sign language. Shut up.
What? Wait, what's happening?
You speak out loud to the bird?
No, I mean, no, that's what she's thinking in her head, is what I mean. Sorry.
Okay. So you're trying to form a mental connection with your bird friend.
Yeah. No, Reva can't speak.
Okay.
It would be very weird if she suddenly was able to.
So, we're gonna pull the curtain on that one, and for a while now, about 30 minutes, we've been walking back to the direction of the fisherman's cottage with Wolfsbane, Theta, and Rosetta. The night has started to form a squalid heat, it's almost more water than air now.
God,
It's a terrible feeling.
it's like a sauna in here.
I bet that squid fucker's loving it.
Squids are well known for their saunaing. It's
God,
good.
it's so we're just walking to the cabin.
So you're walking to the cabin.
Like a healthy distance away from the cabin, so I could see it. But so we're hiding behind a boulder, and I can point at it or something.
So which
Could
what?
Can I give a quick look around just to make sure we're not running into a fucking shit show?
Yeah, like perception check.
Let's just throw it out there. Might as well roll one.
You see generic wildlife squirrels and the like. It's a forest going in and turning into a marsh. The further out from the city that you get.
Squirrels. Squirrels are a bad omen around here. Or something.
Or what?
They mean squirrels. You see one squirrel, you know you're gonna see more squirrels, you know?
Sure. When the hell did squirrels become a goddamn bad omen?
I don't know. Been living under a rock? Didn't hear about the whole the squirrel thing that happened?
Rosetta, you know what he's going on about?
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I really don't care much for saving these children.
Well, I don't think we're saving the children. I'm pretty sure they're already dead.
Well, that makes it even worse. Gonna have to pick up children corpses, 50 gold a pound?
Well, no,
Yes,
Rosetta can
Rosetta.
pick up the children corpses.
I don't know what he's talking about. No history check.
Uh,
I have no fucking
guys-
idea.
He's making this up.
I think
a
it's Diana.
history check.
Now, you see that cabin over there?
Spotted.
Yeah, that's where, at least last time I saw that squid thing munching on something. So he's most likely in there. Now, I'm gonna like gesture to my fucking full splint armor. I ain't the most stealthy. So what do you think we should do? Should we just go in guns a-blazing, or should we try and
Well,
do
what do
something
you need for
else?
stealth? What do we need stealth for?
Question.
So we'll see if
Is
he's actually in there.
the cabin within 100 feet from me? 150 feet from me?
Yes, roughly. It's a little bit beyond at the moment. Which direction are you guys approaching from? Like, in front of the door, behind the shack?
In front
So-
of, I'd say. What about you guys?
So I'm gonna cast this in the center of the shack. I'm just gonna throw that down there. I'm just gonna throw that in there. How big could it possibly
Slurping
be?
noises? That can
Yeah.
be... What the fuck?
It's also slurping noise and you're putting away no matter because you're putting away blinded. What if it's
Yeah.
warping the fact of space? What if you're murdering the children if there's any alive?
What are they?
No, that's the point of the stealth.
Hmm.
Well, we'll find out very quickly.
Well,
Hmm.
you know,
It's
if I
a
don't ask
it's a
anything, you know, I can go in.
Most
You know, I'm
children-
only a rogue.
So...
Listen,
Like,
it
the
doesn't
reason you
hurt
brought
them unless
Rosetta.
they fail a dexterity saving throw, and they probably have more than 12 hit points.
They're children.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I had like 15 hit points.
These lady, how
And
many
you
saving
see
throws
that.
are you making? And they all failed them.
From one tentacle monster to another.
Did you roll 4d6?
Oh yeah, of course, dog.
Because it's 2d6 when it starts and 2d6 per turn, right?
Any creature that ends its turn in the area.
Oh.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes
Well,
2d6.
Just roll
Oh, okay.
2d6.
I see now. Yeah, if it starts its turn there, it takes it.
This
and then it-
motherfucker is gonna murder
15.
children.
1 second. Yeah, busy.
With this, I am going to hide behind Theta.
With this, I'm going to ready my shield and hammer, and I'm gonna ready an action. If Squidman pops out, I'm gonna whack him.
Yeah, but I'm very busy right now. I can't talk.
Right.
I'll hold my short sword, but I'm gonna hide behind Theta.
See, now we'll know if he's in there.
What in the goddamn are you thinking?
I'm thinking he's about 100 something feet away. I have a 20-foot sphere that I can throw in there.
And what about if there's any kids alive in there?
You
We're
were the one
getting
who said
paid
that
to
they were all
find
dead.
them. I said they might be.
Well, you said might very strongly.
Love you, bud.
My God, Theta. Jesus Christ.
And here I thought I'd
I
finally
will
get a
talk to you
stealth
later. I'm
mission.
very busy.
That's why we brought Rosetta to do stealth stuff. Now,
So,
what's the point of stealth?
Okay.
Um,
So, how does this spell work exactly?
well,
20-foot radius. The cottage is like a 10 by 10. So it
Yeah,
takes up,
so
like,
the
probably
entire
about
thing is surrounded in like this
a sphere of bitter blackness
black orb. Yes.
and cold. And you hear like sounds as well,
Yes.
up to 30 feet away. All right, and which direction were you approaching from? You never answered, I don't think.
The front.
All right, well, you would have seen that the door is open.
And I'm gonna hold it for those 6 seconds and then drop concentration.
Can sound escape this bubble?
Yes. Absolutely.
You hear screaming of children.
Right, yeah. Awesome. Concentration broken.
I'm gonna hit Thade on the back of the head, not like to like knock him out or anything, just hit him on the back of the head and just say, "You goddamn idiot."
They were already traumatized, it's fine.
Well, now they might be fucking
Do you
dead.
approach the cottage?
Oh, damn it, Data.
I'll stealthily approach.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay back here as
Okay.
Rosetta stealthily does that.
Rosetta, please roll a stealth check.
On it. Okay, computer.
The bird says, "Damn it,
Yeah.
Fuck!
Theta." You're lucky, so
This
you
is
got
a
20, right?
shit show.
I've got a lucky, so I get to
Oh,
reroll.
okay.
All right. Oh, we never rolled destiny points. We should do that.
I did mine. It was 5.
Oh,
As did
Oh,
I.
sorry.
I think
what
everyone
is it?
started rolling it after I did.
I didn't. What is it again? A D8?
So Rosetta
12.
got 5, right?
12. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 6. Wolfsbane got
6.
6.
Oh, Jin got 2. But
I
he
got
probably
10.
already has 2. So I get 1 point. Cool.
You're just getting a lot of points these last few sessions.
I get the 1. Get the 1 point this session.
How ready am I for this session? I've got my alcohol right beside, so I can just fucking refill my cup over and over and over again.
Yeah. All right. So you approach stealthily towards the front. There's like a window beside the door. Basically, it's a square shack with a door on the right side of the front. There's a window on the left that's like a little bit higher than waist height, so it's like up to your eyes essentially. And then
Excuse you, I'm like almost 4 foot tall.
almost.
Almost.
Okay, so up to your chin. Sorry. Yeah. So you approach the front side of the cabin. What do you do?
Peer in and evaluate the situation.
Through the window?
Wherever I can stealthily.
Yeah, you can probably peer through the window pretty stealthily.
I'll go on my tippy toes, even though I'm already in my heels.
So, in the cabin, through the window, the remnants of a cooking fire, with like a cooking spit over it, and a pot that looks to be cooling. The fire is recently dead because it's still smoldering. And then there's a table to the like back left corner of the cabin, with various implements of eatery, knives, forks, spoons. To the left of to the right of the table is a bookshelf, with a few books. Nothing too fancy from first glance. And then to the right of that, you see a big like placemat, like shag carpet type thing, on the ground. And on the carpet, you see 3 children in manacles that seemed to be frostbitten to death.
So, yeah, Data, it looks like you killed 3 kids, but hey, they have books. Over.
Theta, can you please roll 3d100?
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Hey. Cool. All right. Thank you.
Well, in my defense, I really did think that he was in there.
In your defense, you're just a jackass.
You told me that they were gonna be dead.
I told you there's a possibility that they're dead and we should investigate the cabin, and you went guns fucking
You
gung
said,
ho.
I
Rosetta,
think he's in there. The
please make a
cabin was
perception
there.
check.
I went for it.
And you went for it and you went wrong.
Oh, because everybody here is perfect.
Well, I'm far from goddamn perfect, but I didn't kill 3 children with a goddamn spell.
All right.
Well, how about you try it sometime?
So
Ah!
one of the children is so 2 of them are like on their knees essentially, and then one of them is laying down like separately from them with like a huge chunk torn out of his side, like like just right by his rib cage, just torn out. It's possible he died from his wounds rather than the what do you call it?
Okay,
Like,
Data.
I'm
rather
gonna
than
say, well,
Theda's
maybe you only
war
killed
crime.
2. There you go.
Data, you only killed 2.
Well,
Possibly.
by every definition of how you describe this thing, it was a feral brain thing, a fucking feral squid. I would have thought that it'd kill anything it caught, like most animals do.
I said it seems that way, and it also showed some level of sentience. And I was trying to plan when you cast the spell. And I'm just gonna, at this point, I'm just gonna walk up and kick open the door, and start looking around. I still have that action ready, by the way.
Yeah, you don't see any immediate danger. It's just the dead bodies of children and a smoldering fireplace. Along with some books.
God damn!
I'm
gonna look around.
Books?
I'm looking at the books. Books?
Okay. Roll a d4.
Rosetta is looking at this book, and as she's about to open it, she's like, "Please don't be one I have. Please don't be one I have."
Okay. Roll a d3. Oh my god, no way. Yo, this is gonna be perfect. There's a book on the shelf called On the Nature of Child Rearing.
What?
Like,
The fuck is
bring-
rearing?
like child
Like
like
raising,
rearing,
giving
and,
birth to
rearing
them.
is the like old timey phrase of like child care, like raising a child, that kind of thing.
What?
Okay.
What the hell is going on here?
Okay.
Wait. Was he gonna raise these children?
Well, then why the
And
hell did he
make them
take a bite out of that one?
Is it like have you guys ever read this book? It was
Well-
it was like a fantasy book called like something Promised Land. Monsters were raising children
Promised
for
Neverland.
feasting.
Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Listen, he was probably raising them like cattle, making them smart, and then sucking their brains out.
God
But
damn.
was it that the only book?
There are others, but all of them are like of the nature of like,
Raising children.
raising children, preparing like to teach them
Food.
things, preparing food for them, that kind of thing.
Well, I guess now, no matter what, we're still killing this son of a bitch because we can't just leave it now. So I guess we wait here and then wait for him to come back, or what are you guys thinking?
Well, do we need proof of the suspect? Do we just bring back the dead bodies to be like, hey, we found these children. By the way, some monster be farming.
Well, you want this monster to go take more children? I'm getting paid the 150 gold, or we're getting paid 150 gold to get this thing. So I'm gonna bring
Well,
this
then let's
goddamn
fucking
head
get
back to
this
the
thing.
town.
Well, let's get this thing then. But we could wait. But what if someone else comes finding us, and then we're here, and then we look all all like evil and like as if we did it.
Well, who the hell is gonna be stumbling upon a random rickety cabin in the middle of the marsh?
Well, you see, if you were able to find a bounty poster, I bet you someone else could have found a bounty poster.
So, what if we stake out outside of the cabin, wait for it to come back, and then ambush him?
So are you like looking
Yeah, look
around for signs of where he might have went?
I wanted to look around for, like, signs of what he was doing, just anything that would help me figure something out.
Anyone can roll like an investigation with advantage.
Alrighty.
Whoever has best.
Me. So 15.
Wait, did I miss the roll? Oh shit. My computer's doing the thing again. Okay. Yeah, 15. I don't know why my computer keeps locking up like that. It's not a good thing. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so a 15 would give you the information that it seems like this being was stealing children away and trying to, like, take care of them, but for some reason one of them just didn't make the cut. He left the door open, and there is no edible food in the cottage.
Well, there were the 3 children.
Other than the 3 children, yes.
So it looks like this thing went out to get food, presumably for the other 2 kids. Guess the only option is to wait.
If only we didn't kill these kids.
Hey, just for that, Theta, when we get back to town, I'll cover your ass, but you're getting a lowered cut.
You wouldn't even give a shit about these kids if you weren't getting paid, you know. Could you just
That's true, but I am getting paid.
Uh-huh.
I bet you we could have gotten paid more for the children alive.
And professionals have some goddamn standards, man.
I'm not a professional.
If I
Well, I
look at these bodies, how bad do they look? Like, do they look dead? Like,
They are very extremely dead.
irreversible dead? Like, no fucking cure wounds shit.
They didn't even get a death save. They have perhaps 1d4 HP at most, and he did like 15 damage.
Wow, Zeta, it looks like as if they had 1d4.
Oh my god, no.
This dancing
like-
lizard on the screen is mocking us.
Theta like hunched over one of the bodies.
Ending. Aww! Aww! You're repairing their what are you repairing?
I'm just fixing the clothes combined with pressing. I'm just making them
so
look less frostbitten.
So the kid on the floor has a robe beside him. It looks like it's missing a pin that would like hold it on him. It's like a, what do you call it? Like an overcloak essentially. He has underclothes on, but it looks like it's missing like a clasp or something, and it's like laying in a heap beside him.
Right, I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna reattach that with mending. Oh god, what's it called that those funeral people do?
Last rites? Or
No,
like-
when you make the body presentable.
Oh, like a...
Those morticians?
I'm just doing magical morticianship.
Okay.
If only you had Rava there.
Can't do much about the giant gash in this dude's body, but you know.
It's more like
fix
I
the
can
clothing.
it's more like bite marks.
I can just fix the clothing then and clean
Yeah.
up the blood stains.
Yeah.
Wolfsbane is
Blood's
kind
all-
of just gonna
all
take
frozen
a
and stuff.
long drag from his cigarette and just say, I may be a low-life sellsword, a cutthroat, goddamn scumbag mercenary, but these are kids, goddammit. We gotta get them back to whoever's waiting for them back home.
Right, right. That was the plan, I suppose.
Now, if we wait for this thing to come back, who knows what it's gonna do to these bodies.
It's why I'm patching them up, and then I'm going to put them somewhere safe.
I am going to
Out of the
sit
way,
down
probably.
and start strumming on the lute while we're killing time.
If you're gonna get these bodies somewhere safe, I'm gonna sit down in a chair and start kind of just I'm just gonna be holding my hammer, like really clenching it, the handle, and just say, I'll be waiting for that son of a bitch.
Does anyone leave the cottage at any point?
Nope. I'm just strumming.
How long would you wait before you
Theta actually will be.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'm still readying the action to attack Squidman on sight.
Cool.
Specifically Squid Man, not any man.
Theta, what were you leaving?
Yes,
the cottage
exactly.
For?
Yes. Rosetta, can you watch my back while I do this? Because I'm gonna just start taking the bodies of the kids out to the edge of the forest.
Okay. Can you
Like,
roll
watch your back, like, man, I hate it when you leave, but I love watching you go.
There's too much clue.
That kind.
Let me see
I'm
what
watching
we
back.
got here. Roll a nature check.
Where's that? There it is. 19.
Leaving the... One second. So leaving the cottage, you open the door just before you start dragging the kids out or carrying them out. You're a strong guy, you probably carry them. Just as you open the door, you see on the floor, like right outside of the door, huge webbed footprints. And they're leading in a specific direction. Like, very clear tracks.
Huh. Wolfsbane, did you notice this? As I kind of point down at the footprints.
They seem pretty fresh.
How fresh?
Like, within the last
Like,
hour
as-
or two.
As if he saw us in here.
Well, if it was an hour or two, we like just got here.
Yeah, like, just before... It seems like it happened just
Like
before
just
you
before
arrived.
we got here.
Yeah.
Well, should we go with him or let him come to us?
Well, going to him means that I don't have to carry these bodies out of the cabin quite yet.
Right, Rosetta will, put her lute down just a little bit as if she stopped strumming, look up to the ceiling and be like, what do you want us to do? No, she's not actually gonna do that. It's up to you guys.
Probably better to track these footsteps down. He might be going for another one. Because
I will make it
did
this
have
time.
3 and he killed 1. He might need a 3rd child again.
Who probably paid the most attention to the kids?
Me.
Probably Theta if he was doing mortician shit. to be
Theta,
fair.
since he was transitioning, yeah. He was closer. If he wasn't doing that, then probably me.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
since the mortician stuff, probably Theta.
Yeah.
Alright, so Theta, there is a scary thing you notice. The backs of the necks of the 2 children that were unmaimed as of, like, just before you did what you did, they have like a star shape, sort of like the marks that you see from like leeches being removed at the base of their neck. The one that was starting to be eaten has none of this. It's not bleeding or anything. Like they weren't like open wounds.
Huh. Why would he kill this one and not the others if he didn't even start feasting on the other one's mind?
Maybe this kid was dumb.
Yeah, but how could he tell that without eating him?
Maybe put up a fight.
That is possible. Hmm. Either which way, we should probably follow these.
Agreed.
All right. So you leave the bodies
Yes.
and you set off in hopes of tracking down this creature. Make a nature check again, I guess. Whoever has best.
Not me.
Not me.
That I got 2, so I guess that's me again. 17.
Okay. Roll a d4 with advantage. Or disadvantage, actually. So, 1. Cool. Alright. Back to Rava for a moment.
Hello.
So you're heading back where? You're going back to the city or the town or where do you?
Yeah, she's heading back to the town after that instance with Acroma.
Okay.
She needs to sort out her thoughts again, but not with alcohol.
So the time is about 9, almost 10, and you're entering the inn. Right? You're looking for them there.
Yeah.
No one is to be found. Like everyone seems to be in bed.
God damn it.
Do you look for people?
Nope, she's actually gonna be headed up to her room for a second.
Alright. Yeah, you got private rooms for everyone. One of the rooms is unused, because Jin is apparently with Theta.
Apparently. But yeah, she goes back up to her room. She's going to set Mirka, which is the name of the bird, on like the bed, like on the frame of the bed. And right, you said that we have our 6th level stuff, right? Or
Yeah.
well, whatever level we have. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't really care that much.
Okay, then. Hey, there's a thing called sending.
Interesting.
So she's going to send a message to she's gonna send a message to Wolfsbane, saying essentially like, where are you?
Should I respond to this, or
Right?
is it like a telepathy thing, or?
Range unlimited, duration 1 round. It says
Yeah.
short message
Oh,
of
sending.
25 words or less.
Cool.
Yeah, and it doesn't say that you have to know sending to be able to respond
No,
either.
It says the creature hears the message and if it recognizes you as the sender, it can follow yours immediately.
I'm just gonna be, since I'm very kind of gruff and blunt, I'm just gonna say, busy.
Well, I mean, she can't respond back unless unless she casts send again. But you know what? She's not. If she doesn't know where you guys are, she's not gonna try and look for you guys. So instead, she's gonna spend her time casting sending again, but to someone else.
Oh. Who to?
Clarence.
Is it a special secret?
It's a little bit of a secret.
Okay.
Here, yeah, sure. It's sure. I'll just say it's not gonna be too much. I don't think. But so she's sending this message to Saris, and she specifically, like in her mind, says, "Task of personal importance requires powdered diamond worth 200 GP. Send a courier quickly to Verona to exchange the items for this expense."
You're doing that with sending.
Yeah, sending.
Okay.
He's sad because he doesn't know that you know him.
But
no,
actually,
no, actually, she does with the whole Acroma thing. It kind of changed some stuff.
But does he know?
He would probably be surprised being sent this, like, with the sending spell. So it would take a moment, and then, like, just as you think he's not going to respond, he says, Reva, I didn't expect a message from you. I will do this right away. I hope you're doing fine. And that's the end of the message.
very much so.
Cool. So you don't spend time looking for the party then?
Nope. I mean, apparently, if Wolfsbane is busy,
Okay.
then she isn't gonna go looking for him.
Are you gonna spend time training your bird?
She is. She's gonna spend time with Mirka, her new bird friend.
Okay, please roll an animal handling check.
That would be a
So, 11.
11.
Roll a d10. Awesome. Thank you. 1 sec, I'm writing some stuff down. 4. That number's kind of high. Cool. Alright. Bird training counter. What are you trying to train him?
So essentially like the first beginning to this training is just teaching him / her, I don't know the gender of bird, to essentially just like be able to understand like a simple like message from Reva, or not like literal message, but like a simple like understanding.
With sign language?
Yeah, essentially, but but probably more simplified for bird.
Okay. Cool. I like that.
Try to teach sign language to a bird.
Gotcha. Alright. So about an hour after Theta and the rest of everyone is in like the attempt of following the tracks of this creature, it dawns to Theta that this creature's footprints kind of look familiar to something he's seen. I don't know if it's a memory that he's chosen to forget, but he once met a Kawatoa, and their feet were very similar to this, but not exactly.
Wolfsbane, are you familiar with Kuatoa?
Yeah, why?
Be prepared for anything, is all I will say. I'm recognizing these prints to be awfully similar.
Whatever the hell I saw in there, I don't think it was Kuatoa. Last time I checked, Kuatoas didn't have tentacles on their faces and were eating children.
So it's something worse than a Kuatoa.
Could be a half-breed, could be a mutant, could be a mix, whatever it is.
Could be a god.
something more monstrous?
Well, it could be a god, and that would be certainly an interesting thing to kill.
Must be a god. Fucking.
Haven't killed a god before, but hey.
Hey, I'm just saying, but be prepared for anything.
Hey, you guys are like 6th level characters now. You could meet God at any point.
Hey, listen, you could just have a really tiny Kuatoa god that only got built out of 2 Kuatoas. And they're just a dude, and their name is Steve, and they eat children.
The name's Steve, dude. Alright, so you're following these tracks for about an hour, and you're lost in thought about this Kuatoa-esque print that you found. When you think you hear, like, a wet slapping noise. It's coming from, like, somewhere off to your right.
I'm gonna look. Do I spot anything?
Yeah, I'll look too.
Make a perception check.
14.
I will in a second. My computer's bugging out.
Yo, straight bugging, dog.
Beta would probably see there's like a tunnel off to the left. It's like hidden in some underbrush, and there's like tree stumps guarding the water from like falling into this cave. It's like a naturally marshy cave.
There's a cave, and wet slapping noises are coming out of it.
Does it sound like what I heard from the cabin earlier?
It's similar to that, yeah.
Sounds awfully similar. I don't like it. So, we're going in.
After you?
Yes.
And I will head in with action still ready.
An action, you say?
Indeed.
Alright, so you go down below into the cave, and you see there's like a stagnant pool of water around 2 or 3 inches deep on the floor, and on the roof of where this like cave narrows, there is like a slug that is, it seems to be like pooping something out into the stagnant pool of water ahead of you.
Desecrations to the pool ain't allowed.
This is a... You have to, like, single file into this cave. It's small.
Well, I can go on right ahead.
I'm just gonna walk past it.
Make... make a, Well, if you're trying to avoid it, a dexterity check. With advantage, because you're a fighter boy, or or you're a fighter, not a barbarian. Never mind. You don't get danger
Wait, it's just a
sense.
slug. Why do I... Okay.
Who knows what it's pooping?
Okay. Is this some sort of spell or other harmful effect that targets me?
It's a trap, technically.
Can I wait? My shield master says I can add my AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you.
Well, it's... Sure, yeah, I think that's fair. It's probably meant for combat, but it's good enough.
Let's go.
And then
Dexterity saving throw.
And then the rest of
that's
you as
gonna
well
be
can make a dex check if you're just going through it.
this +2.
So 10.
10. Oh no.
Is there a way around it? You said.
It's like a single file, like 6 foot, 7 foot tall cave, or like a little tunnel with
Oh,
like
right there.
just a stagnant pool of water. It's really hard to avoid.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. All right, Rosetta passes. The other two fail. Make a Constitution save.
Ugh.
Oop. So
I'm rolling
Theta
shit.
fails. Wolf passes.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't give you an immediate condition, but it is something that I have to make a note about. Thank you.
Awesome.
You just got impregnated by a slug.
I'm gonna call this the tunnel slug. Alright. So
Theta now has chronic tunnel slug syndrome.
while you guys are dying over poopy squid people, I'm gonna go out to eat something. Ugh. Right, so the cave goes for about, as he gets out his ruler, 60 feet.
Cringe ass cave.
There's a slight bend, and then there is a like a natural ramp that goes up.
Go. Well, I'm keeping on going. Oh, map time.
Huh, this looks familiar.
No,
Here again?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is just a map.
There's a Dark Souls message on the ground that says, here again?
Try butt hole. Yeah, so this is where you went in, and this is where you came out. The wet slapping noise is still audible in the cave below, but that's not what catches your eye. This huge thing right here is like a giant tree, and you couldn't see it back here, but since you're over here now, you can. Would you please roll initiative?
Pog. 6. Should I have clicked my token?
Sure. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Here, and then just change it to the 12.
Okay. Yeah, just change it to whatever. Does it show you the name of the
Why does it-
NPCs that I roll? Because I don't want to give this guy away.
I think so. If you go into the settings of the NPC, you can change it so it hides the name.
Special friend. Save. Special
That
friend
bitch is
is
squeezed.
going to roll a thing. Got a 10.
Well, bitch.
Friend.
Why is his name Bullet?
What?
Bullet.
Oh.
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 No reason.
Oh.
Is this a reskinned
Yes.
Bullet? What?
Yeah. It's not. I just used the stat table for a blood. Don't talk about it.
I'm scared now. Those
Special
bitches got
friend.
So can this squid thing burrow?
Standing
oh no.
wait.
So now he should be called Special Friend. Yes. His name is Special Friend, not Bullet. Don't... Just pay no mind.
I pay no mind.
Friend.
You
Got
should keep him with the 4 initiative.
got a 10.
No, Bullet got a 10.
Oh my god.
Special friend got 4.
I mean, it says it right there.
Alright,
It says it right there. You can't deny the evidence.
Fine, bud. Alright. So, Wolf, you see in front of you a squid man.
Squid man.
Hold on, I wanna... How do you do the... Like, Shift K? Kill K? What's the bring full screen button.
Motherfucker, why is he have to
No,
be so far away? Fuck me.
So
He's not he is not out of my reach.
I'll just make him bigger so you can see him. So that's what he looks like.
No.
I can just zoom in.
Yeah.
I have identified the threat.
I have identified. It's an enemy spot.
Enemy
Actually,
spotted.
He big now. He wasn't big before, but he big now.
You big now?
He big now.
You big
Is
now.
he a humanoid creature?
He is a humanoid, I guess. He's also classified as something.
Bro, I'll
other
be
than
back
humanoid.
in just a second.
Cool.
What's your turn?
I know. I'll be back in a second. Actually, no. I'll actually do my turn and then be back in a
Alright,
second.
what's your turn?
Give me a second. Let's see. I'll move over here, and then how far away is that?
Oh, I forgot to mention this swampy marsh area is difficult terrain.
You bitch. I'll still move there, and then I'm gonna throw 2 hand axes at him. Oh. Terrible.
So
Utterly atrocious.
you miss. He sees a axe hurl past his head, and he looks around, and he lets out a just a fucking shriek as his tentacles wiggle.
Cool.
You see
Yeah, I'm
now
just
that
gonna
he
throw both of them
has no
and
eyes.
just say, "No eyes, spooky." Clearly I missed, but I'm gonna play it off like I meant to do that, and I'll just be like, "You motherfucker." That's it.
Okay, good
Now I'll
turn.
be back in a second.
Oh shit, my PC's freezing again. Okay, we're back. I gotta figure out why that's doing that, because that's a problem. Alright, Rosetta, it's your turn. What do you do with special friend?
I'm gonna. Is that difficult terrain?
Yeah, the water is difficult terrain.
So that'd be 20,
Uh-huh.
40. That'd be 50. Okay. Like, what did I say over here? I'm gonna bonus action dash. Make sure that was 25. Yeah, okay. Bonus action dash. Look at this thing. And I'm gonna, behind my back, pluck a string on my lute and cast Fairy Fire with Violet Light.
Alright.
So it must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, it must. That is like the one thing it's not good at.
Good.
That's a GM.
It fails. So now any attack roll, it's now covered in this violet light. It cannot get the
Ew.
benefit of being invisible, and any attack roll against it has advantage.
Oh, is that so?
Advantage, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe it'd be easier not to hold person and instead take care of that advantage while I can.
Hold person doesn't indicate you have to, like it doesn't lose its turn, just can't move.
It's paralyzed.
Okay, so
The paralyzed status condition indicates that you can't. It's incapacitated. automatically fails strength and dex. Attacks on it have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is in 5 feet of the creature. Which is really good if you have a fighter on your team who can get within 5 feet of that thing and then blow its shit up. But
It'll
is at
take
the
a
end of
few,
your
it'll
turn,
take a
was
few
it?
rounds.
Yeah, I'm holding off on it right now.
Mine
Is
is
that-
up to a minute, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Right. I'm going to use my action to Eldritch Blast. I'm going to Eldritch Blast, and I get 2 beams? 2 beams. So my second beam? Oops, sorry, that's the... There we go. So 28 and a 22. Those hit.
Yes.
Well, a crit definitely hits.
So 8. 13 plus 8, that's 21 damage. Force. And then,
Okay.
as a bonus action...
Is it 21?
Yes, 21 damage. Force.
Okay.
Bonus action. Ooh, what can I do as a bonus action? I could do... I might not need to take a bonus action. No, I don't need to. I could hex him, but I don't need to. I'm going to end my turn there. I'm just gonna chill back here. Maybe actually even back up like 10 feet.
Alright. It's Friend's turn now. Who's the closest? I guess Rosetta. You want to make a history or a nature check on this thing? Okay. You've seen depictions of monsters like this before. I'll explain after the fight, but he's definitely a familiar face. Alright. He's gonna use his turn. And he's going to... Oh, wow. Oh, that's a meaty attack. Holy shit. He gonna leap. Can I leap? No, I can't. Fuck.
Yeah.
I could. Alright, he's gonna do this instead. He burrows into the ground. And he goes like invisible, I guess, or under the ground, and he comes back up right here. And he's gonna try to hit things, hopefully. He has a bite and an attack called Lesser Corruption. So both of those miss. So that's good.
Yes, they do.
And that's his turn.
Nice.
Wolfsbane.
Yo, Wolfsbane fucking doing dodges out there. Doing fucking 360s.
Yeah, I'm doing backflips in this water. Thanks for moving him closer to me.
Oh yeah.
Thank God.
You're welcome for giving you advantage.
Oh, I have advantage from you.
For first attack.
Yes. Fairy fire?
Very
Oh, cool.
fine.
Fairy fire's still on.
Fairy
Not cool, so
fire
I don't
is
have to
just
use
first
fighting. I
attack,
don't have to use
or-
fighting spirit then.
Nope, it's a concentration spell, isn't it?
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yep.
Is it just the first one or every single hit I make?
Every
Everyone.
single one until I drop concentration.
You shouldn't take
Great.
it.
So, let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's do this. I'm then going to action surge and make 4 attacks against this guy with advantage.
Nice.
Cool.
No more fish.
Alright. One of those misses. So. see, we
Wait,
get
one of them missed
15.
the
18.
Wait, 18 misses? What the
39
fuck?
damage. That's 39 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And then I'm also, just to be a little bitch, I'm gonna use my bonus action to try and shove this guy
Get down.
with Shield Master. So how does shove work again? I'm gonna pull that up. Shove 5e. Oh my god, why is it making me scroll through all this? Just get to my shove. Control F. Shove. Why is Control F not working? What the fuck? My computer's bugging. Okay, shove. Using the attack action, which I can use a bonus action, you can make a special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. If you're able to make multiple attacks with the attack action, the second places one of them. Or when you want to you reach instead of making attack, make strength, athletic attack, just strength. Okay, so they have to make a athletics or acrobatics check. The target chooses that, contested with my athletics check.
17.
17 for them. Let's see what mine is. 27.
Nice.
I knock them prone.
Oh, it's a contested athletics, not just like a base save.
No, it's contested athletics against either athletics or acrobatics.
Cool.
Nice.
And I can either knock them prone or push it 5 feet away. I'm gonna knock them prone.
Okay.
That's a little problematic for me. Should be fine.
Cool. So he's prone? Okay.
And then I'm going to move. Let's see, how far should I move away?
From
I can go like right
people
there.
get reactions still? Right?
He's prone. He's fucking on the
Creatures.
ground.
Prone creatures,
Lay on the
they
ground.
don't have reactions, right? They don't have,
They have reactions.
or is it at disadvantage?
The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls, yes.
All attack rolls?
Disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes, because they're prone. And you know what? I'm just going to back up. You know, I'm not even going to back up. I'll just stay here because I don't really want to try and have them do an opportunity attack. So I end my turn there.
Alright. Rosetta.
Bam. Wait, shit. Difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You have dash though, because your special
Oh,
rogue thing.
I moved a bit too far. I was only 30 feet away from it.
Oh.
Okay.
But yeah,
You have
put-
ranged weapons? You could shoot the thing, I think.
You would have advantage, so you'd get.
Ranged,
You'd
yeah,
have
ranged
disadvantage
attacks.
on range, so you might as well use your bonus action to actually get up there and just put it in.
But you do have fairy fire
that guy.
active still, so you would get normal.
I am dashing here.
Alright.
Because fucking difficult terrain.
You can cover that with a dash. It's 30 feet.
To 25.
I can only move 25 feet.
What's your movement speed?
25 feet.
Yeah. Oh.
Difficult terrain.
What? That's
So
fucked
times
up.
2.
Is that the base speed for halflings?
Mm-hmm.
She
Yeah.
got tiny legs.
God. You're fucked up.
But I'll throw a dagger at it with advantage.
It'd be rolling because he's prone.
Huh?
Be normal.
It's disadvantage from prone, advantage from fairy fire, so it's just a straight attack.
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Uh-huh.
I thought people have advantage on prone.
If you're within 5 feet.
Oh.
Otherwise, you have disadvantage.
Hey, hit. Congratulations.
Sweet.
Nice.
So that's plus 2d6.
What do you get 2d6 from?
Wait, I also want to double check because let me just double check.
Can you does range attack count for sneak attack?
Yeah, you can sneak attack on a range attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it counts as sneak attack if it's just a normal roll. You technically do have advantage. I think? But that's a DM decision.
Oh wait, no, I have to be 5 feet within 5 feet of
Yeah,
it.
melee only. I was pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Sneak attack is for like the main reason people get a lot of sneak attack stuff is for for whatever, like the flanking
But
stuff.
wait, Jin gets sneak attack for his throwing daggers.
That's because of his
Technically a melee attack, not a range. Right.
Is it?
I think that's just because of how his psychic daggers work.
Yeah. It's
Okay, well,
some
okay, so then just
weird
5
shit.
So what type of rogue are you?
swashbuckler.
I'm pretty sure since I'm within 5 feet of it. Oh no, since you're not meleeing.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
how
no.
do you Get
So 5 damage.
attack from a distance?
Five
That's bullshit.
piercing wall.
5.
Let me double check. I'm gonna double check Swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler, the rules is that I don't need advantage on the attack roll as long as I am 5 feet within 5 feet of it. No other creatures are within 5 feet of me, and I don't have disadvantage on the attack.
Wait. Also, I'm pretty sure if you don't need advantage if somebody's within 5 feet of the creature. Just
No,
base
I have
sneak
to
attack.
be. I have
But
to be.
you
5
also
feet.
have disadvantage, unfortunately. So
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
But that last little bullet point says as long as you don't have disadvantage, and you did in this
You
one.
don't have disadvantage. Well, she doesn't have disadvantage because it cancels out, doesn't
It's
it?
prone.
It's both having disadvantage and advantage at the same time.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'm thinking I don't want to bother shooting this dude. Well, actually, I could. How's this guy looking?
He's. What did he start at? He's not too bad.
All right, then I'll chill.
Yeah. He's not looking too terribly hurt.
I'll chill then. Let me double check my maddening hex. All right. So I'm going to. Fuck it. I'm going to look over at this dude. I'm going to cast Hold Person.
Oh boy.
It's spell save DC 16, Wisdom.
Oh, okay. He fails.
That's a paralyzed motherfucker.
Okay.
All right. And while he's paralyzed, going to move 10 feet up with my normal movement. Bonus action Misty Step. And that's for free because of my Fade Touched feature, baby.
So this dude is prone and paralyzed and fairy fire.
And surrounded. So, everybody, start swinging!
I'm just gonna fucking auto succeed you, because like he doesn't even get a save for like 3 rounds, so you basically win, right?
No, he gets it at the end of his next turn.
Okay.
His turn is next, so he gets a save right there, right now.
Yeah.
Here comes the
You're
2.
gonna-
Oh.
You're
Surprising.
still prone though.
He's still
Right.
he's still prone
Yeah.
and he can't do anything for the
Spends
rest of his
half
turn.
of his movement getting up.
Can I use a destiny point to make you reroll that?
How do you make him roll it?
Theta has approached and Theta has approached, and I'm gonna argue that the iron that is kind of like wrapping around his torso is being imbued with my maddening hex invocation, and it's lowering the actual wisdom of this creature currently. It's making it more difficult for him to think, as his mind's kind of like filled with these like whispers from Shaper.
Sure. We'll spin.
It was the only Destiny point I've gotten in like 3
Well,
weeks.
at this point, I'm just kind of with my hammer. I'm just hammering away at this thing. I'm gonna do 2 attacks now at advantage. I'm actually going to drop my shield and 2-hand the warhammer.
Oh.
and I'm just kind of, at this point, I'm just like so, I guess, perturbed with the whole children thing. At this point, I'm not even speaking. I'm just kind of grunting at this point as I'm just beating this thing, and I'm just like, as I'm just hitting it.
Roll your 2d10s again, because those crit.
What?
Paralyzed.
Oh, because he failed. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. So I'll just roll an extra 2d10.
They don't auto crit.
Yeah, they do. If they hit any attack
Incapacitated.
that hits,
Since we're within
no,
5
you're
feet of it.
paralyzed right now.
The paralyzed thing says it's incapacitated. It automatically fails strength and dex. Attack rolls have advantage. And
Any attack that-
is
Oh,
a
you're
critical
thinking
hit.
of unconscious.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. So yeah, I guess melee. I don't know why they put that as
Oh, cool.
last. What the fuck?
That is like the
Yeah,
most.
so there's an extra 2d10.
So that is 18 plus 13.
18 plus 12. So that's 30. Right?
No. That's 25 plus 6. It's 31.
31, yeah.
All right. That's your turn,
Yo.
Rosetta.
Bam. And I'm coming in with my short sword.
Your sneak attack dice also have crit.
So 21, I assume, hits.
Mm-hmm. You have advantage as well.
Oh, that's why I rolled 2 times.
Oh, I thought that was 2 attacks. Whoops.
no,
that
I
was
can't do
damage.
two attacks.
So you roll another d6 and then you roll. You'd roll 2 more d6.
Would I?
Yeah, it's all crit.
Yeah, it doubles damage dice. Even crit, even sneak attack, I believe.
Uh-huh. And then another one for your short sword. Nice.
That's
10, 18,
So
24.
24.
Basic math. Basic math.
Let's go. Algebra wins the day.
all right.
As you say that, I am going to say algebra wins the day. And I'm just going to, because I'd never do it, I'm going to give Beta Bardic Inspiration.
Algebra wins the day. Should have stayed at school, bookworm. Gosh. I'm not engaged with this creature, so Eldritch Blasting should be fine. Even though it's a ranged spell. Because he's paralyzed.
Paralyzed, Fairy Fire.
This 18 doesn't hit, does it?
Right.
Okay. Ooh. That was I'll roll another one. That's 10 damage.
He's looking pretty beat up.
And then bonus action, cast Magic Stone. Give myself 3 of those babies. 3 of those bitches.
Interesting.
And then I'll back up 5 feet.
Awesome. Here comes the fail. Yep. All right. Full spin.
So once again, I'm gonna make 2 attacks advantage. At this point, it's now on the ground. I am kind of kneeling down on top of it with like my 2 hands, like you know how you hold a baseball bat? Like my 2 hands are like that on the hammer, but my hammer is like the head of it's on the bottom. So like I'm raising my hand above my head and just hammering down at this dude. And I'm gonna make 2 more attacks. See those hit.
Yep.
And then I also roll the other 2d10.
Home run!
Congratulations, you kill it.
Congratulations,
And
home run!
Now will all 3 of you
Even-
make
even-
a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
For what?
I'll explain.
Oh, it's a 12, not 17.
Cool. All right. Yeah, thank you. As he dies, a sort of black fog spills from his mouth, and he sinks down into the swamp. He's, for all intents and purposes, a sack of wet flesh. He's not. He is deflated, essentially. And now you lie in a swamp.
I am, even though he's deflated, I'm still hitting it with my hammer.
Hey, 1 sec.
One
I'm
sec,
gonna
let me
go
just back up.
I'm gonna go up to this dude. I'm gonna like reach down into the swamp water. I'm gonna pull up his feet.
Yeah, same feet.
Do his feet? Okay, they're same feet.
Yeah.
The fuck is this thing?
I may have read something about something similar to this.
Oh, do go on, bookworm.
Yeah, DM, enlighten us.
So, you read that there was evidence of a creature like this in a town to the southeast. Essentially, he is part like Leviathan, part humanoid. It's not quite what you know of as a mind flayer, but it is very. It's like a brother-in-law to a mind flayer, without the psychic capabilities. At least without the projected psychic capabilities. You don't know much about his anatomy, but you know that they are rumored to bestow curses.
Oh, so I'm cursed. Great.
Maybe.
While I'm here, can I quickly just drop some notes of its anatomy and study it?
It's a little deflated, don't you think?
I want to. It's still a body, even if it's deflated.
Are
Yeah.
you going to like put your mouth up to it and blow it back up so you can get a good look at how it was supposed to be?
Do you want to do that, Theta? I gave you inspiration.
No. Maybe later. Anyways, is that it? Do we take this body to the bounty board?
I'm gonna grab my weapons and shield and put those all back and pick up this body just like with one hand. I'm just gonna pick it up.
I was inspecting that. Research.
I'm bringing it back to the town. You can inspect it later. Now, you two, I guess, get the kids.
Oh.
I'll see you back at town. And I'm just gonna start carrying this thing back towards the town.
I think it would be wise if we arrived at the same time. Might be a weird look just showing up with dead bodies.
You know what? That's yeah. Let's get back to the cabin then.
Right. To the cabin.
And I'm just carrying this thing.
So we go back to the cabin.
Yes.
Yeah, it's exactly how you left it. With the bodies of the three children now dressed funerally and with decent clothing.
Pardon. Theta will pick up, I guess, 2 of them up. One
Yeah,
for
because I
each.
could probably only pick up one.
Yeah, and that's all 3. And we're on our way.
Alright.
I'm gonna light another cigarette as we walk back.
One-handed?
Yeah, I'm
fucking
skilled at it.
Proficient, even.
This guy fucks.
God, sex and cum all day, huh?
Alright, so you go back to the town.
Yes.
What do you do with the dead kids?
Well, I'm gonna stick very close to Wolfsbane and
Yeah, who was
we're gonna
carrying
bring
it?
them to the bounty.
Well, Spain, where do you go?
So is there like a town hall or anything, or is this just like a little podunk town?
It's a little podunk town. The only, like, actual leadership is probably in bed, considering you guys have been adventuring and exploring, and it's probably close to, like, 11:30. 12 o'clock.
There's no like local militia barracks or something like that.
It's
Whatever.
Is there a medic?
It's mainly a civilian-run town. There are like businesses and stuff. There's an apothecary. There's like general stores and all that.
I
I
might
will.
have this. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna make the rest follow me to like the center of the town.
This is a bad idea.
I'm gonna use my bracelet to project.
Oh. Oh.
No, that's a bad idea.
Okay. And
That's,
what do
we've
you say?
already fucked up.
We're already 3 bad ideas deep right now.
And what do you say?
Sorry to wake everyone up. We're
Reva,
looking
you hear
for
this?
someone to help you. Like we're trying to turn in a bounty. Whoever I'm supposed to speak to, come out here.
Do we really expect to actually collect the bounty after this?
So Reva, you hear this if you're there.
Yes.
Everyone starts pouring out of their homes, looking just, like shit because they're just waking up from like a 1 or 2 hour sleep. There is
Everyone else can go to bed.
I have laid all 3 children out in very polite positions, hands over their chests. I am down on my knees
cover their
in
faces?
a position of prayer, and there are 3 black cloths over their faces.
I am
make a religion check.
solemnly still just hold my hat is kind of tilted down to cover my eyes, and so I'm just smoking a cigarette hanging out of my mouth as I'm just holding this monster over my shoulder.
All right. Are you making a prayer, or are you just like being funereal?
I'm just looking vaguely religious.
Okay, so it's like a performance rather than a actual prayer.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I'm trying to intrigue some people, I suppose you could say.
Are the black cloths that you specified a religious specificity to Shaper?
Yeah,
No.
I'd say so.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Its colors are black and red, effectively, right?
more or less.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 women shriek at the top of their lungs and sprint directly for the children. They recognize them, obviously. They reach for the one on the left and the one on the right, and the one in the middle is the one with the tissue damage.
I'm probably gonna go up to them and like kind of like place a hand on their shoulder, like be supportive and like almost like sorry for their loss kind of thing. Because I expect that they are gonna fucking start bawling, and
Okay.
I want to seem like compassionate.
for your efforts.
Uh-oh.
If only Jen were here.
Oh. Yes.
What a shame. What a horrible way to die.
And okay, it's passable. They kind of like, they don't ignore you, but they don't like act consoled, of course, because their dead children are lying in front of them.
Mm-hmm.
No one has said a word yet. Shortly after the women break down and lie on their knees next to their children, assumedly one of the woman's husbands, go towards you and say, "What's the meaning of this? What's going on?"
I'm just gonna kind of drop the corpse of the monster at his feet and just kind of point at it solemnly and just say, that's the thing that killed your children.
I don't even have to say that. Just it's kind of been not haunting, but it's definitely been lurking around your town.
We found
The
a
woman looks
cabin
up
that
at
it was dwelling in
the woman looks
outside
up
of
at
the town in
you,
the
Wolf,
forest.
and says, "Why are they so cold?" And she just repeats that over and over, and she reaches towards the other woman that's like grieving, and they just hug each other.
Yeah. Anybody listening to Theta appears to be muttering something under their breath of some sorts in Elvish. You know,
What you
that
saying?
only
Can I understand?
les shippers, les flagellations, le coronnement de penis, le portement de la croix, la crucifix. It's just a prayer.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Because I was going to say Rosetta understands Elvish.
I do too.
You're approached by a man in white robes. Are you a priest?
Theta looks up slightly.
You
Of a
see
sort.
a man in like a white sort of habit, but there's no hood, and the collar is very flared out. You can tell he's like a religious figure.
Oh, okay. Of a sort. And yourself?
I am... Well, they elected me the priest. Where did you find them?
Sure, in a cabin.
Out in the woods, in a cabin, forlorn.
And the thing... What is it?
Something of a nightmare.
It's a weird monster. It's very hard to like get a whole grasp on what this entity is. It's just a thing that we found, and
We shall settle with the term nightmare for now, yes?
yeah, horrid creature.
By this time, the grieving have like stood up and are just they have that weird vacant stare that people get after trauma, and it's somewhat unsettling. The people in the crowd, the people that you woke up with your bracelet, are beginning to like shuffle around. A few of them have like approached and are trying to console and, you know, help them with their difficulties. And the father lifted the son, the boy Max, in the middle. He says, this boy was an orphan. He didn't come to my stand for a few days, and I got worried. I guess I was right. Meet me in the morning. I can't take any more business when stuff like this is happening.
Theta and Rosetta, I think it's time we head back to the tavern for tonight.
Reva, are you there? Sammy? She gone. She gone, I think.
Samantha.
Actually, Wolfsbane, I believe I should speak with the head priest in regards to funeral rites around here.
Well,
There's only one child
you
left
do that.
unattended.
You
it's
do that.
There's only one of the children left, like, on the ground still. The other two have been whisked away by the shop owner and the wife. And his wife.
I guess Theta will pick him up.
She, the mother that was, like, by his feet is, like, looking at you.
This is the child who...
So...
This was just one of the ones that got his brain sucked out? No, that's... well...
I mean, with the One of the children with the stamp on the back of their neck, yes.
Right. I look over at the mother and I say, where you will want him to rest, I shall dig. And once I am finished digging, I will bury him for you and give him his final rites. You need only point the way. You shan't have to carry your own child, yes?
She looks up at the priestly looking man and she says, Tuck, what do we do? And the priest comes over and puts an arm around her and says, let's take him to the church. And there is a small wooden building right near where the the market square is. Or I call it a square, it's 2 or 3 buildings. And then there's a huge a much larger building with a steepled roof and a traditional Western style church. You all follow each other to this lovely little place.
I'd go, sure.
I was hoping Reva would be here and see the fucking stuff that you did, but I guess she's not here. So what's gonna happen is you basically take his body to the church and he shows you out. He says, why did you do this? What do we owe you something? We didn't put a bounty up or anything. Did you just find him?
There's Wolf Spain with us.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Yeah, right now I am.
Well, Wolf Spain, I don't know where you found the bounty, so...
I'm gonna pull out the paper and show him the thing and say, I found the bounty, last evening in the center of the town on the notice board. I went looking around the docks and I found this. And I show the little pin with an M on it.
There were 2 flyers there. That was the newer one. Yeah, okay. Speak with... And he takes a moment, just ponder over what he should do here. Part of him... make an insight check, I think, because he probably would have a moment.
Yeah.
Me make an insight check?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. If we're all there. Right, you got it.
Alright.
Good job, bud.
Part of him wants to just pay you for your help, but part of him realizes you see him doing some micro expressions of looking back at the mother and thinking that the money should go to her instead.
I'm gonna kind of just put the hand out a bit and say, just give me 20 gold and they can take their cuts, but put the rest of mine towards the funeral service.
I was about to say, I think I overheard the other family. They wanted to talk to you in the morning, I guess.
Yeah.
And he reaches into his, I guess under his robe, and he pulls out 20 gold.
I'm going to take the 20 gold, nod, and then walk out of the church. What Wolfsbane is going to do is he's going to walk into the woods a little bit of ways from the tavern and find a place underneath a tree and lay down underneath the tree, just staring into the woods, smoking a cigarette.
Hey, what's happening? Sorry, I'm here now. What happened?
You missed it. We
Like, a
made
lot.
we made townspeople cry.
Did you guys die?
No.
Nope.
No.
We did the opposite of die. We
obliterated
slayed.
that dude. Theta was
Didn't even take a single hit.
Oh, and also, basically, so what I'm going to do, and I guess Raven now knows, after I walk out of the church, I am going to cut off a part of the monster and take it with me. So how big would you say the head of this monster is?
It's about 3 feet wide.
3 feet wide, that's a big ass head. Is there any, like, distinct feature on this thing?
It has a elongated, like, tentacle underneath of all the other tentacles that has a figure on the bitey part of it, and it looks like the thing that was on the back of the children's necks.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cut that off, take it with me.
It's about
And
30
then
feet.
go
It's about
off.
30 feet long.
Oh, it's a great sword.
Oh, well, Jesus Christ. I will cut off about 3 feet of it.
Okay, like the end of it.
Like the end of it, yeah. Or even not even that much, like probably like 2 feet of it. I'll take that with, and then make off my way. I'm gonna go just silently into the woods and sit under a tree and smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm just gonna stay there, so.
Yeah, so you lie under the tree. You look up at the apexed moon in the sky. Tonight's a full moon, of course. Sad music plays, and we cut to Reva, who is now in the crowd. Reva, when you, I guess you would have went to sleep, and then about 2 or 3 hours later, you heard a voice in your head that sounded like Rosetta. It said, something along the lines of, "We found your children," right?
No, it was sorry to wake everyone up. We're like, I guess I said like we completed a bounty and whoever we're supposed to speak to should come out. I didn't mean for everyone else to come out.
I mean, when you talk to everyone in a, like, 40-foot radius in a smaller town,
That's
lot
the
of
whole
people-
town, baby.
a lot of people come out. Probably about 75 to 100 people come out into the... There's like a circular fountain in the middle of the town that 3 dead children are splayed out beneath. You see Wolfsbane,
Politely
Theta,
splayed.
yeah. You see Wolfsbane, Rosetta, and Theta all there, and by the time you reach, there's 2 mothers, like, kneeling, crying, and all that.
And Rosetta would have been attempting to console the mothers. Theta was like doing like some sort of prayer.
Theta was trying to look as much like a religious figure as possible.
Okay. So Reva came out and she saw this crowd and she sees all this, right?
Yeah, and shortly after, I tried to, like, get you, but then they went back to the church to, like, they were carrying the like, last child left to a little steeple with the town, like, prior, essentially.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was gone, but regardless. I suppose she'll kind of like try and like make her way through the crowd to where the children are.
Yeah. So
She'll kind of
the other kids that didn't go to the what do you call it? Like the itty bitty church. I don't know. What do they call it? The steeple. What's a name for a small church? I don't know.
A steeple's a good one for it.
Yeah. So, yeah, they're collected outside the doors of the steeple. You can see inside and hear inside the cries and longing screams of a mother without a child.
Yeah, I mean when she gets to them, I suppose. I mean her face is just has expressed concern of like what happened.
Yeah, busy.
busy. Yeah, so Reva shows up outside of the steeple where you guys are like walking away from the prior with 20 gold in your hand. Reva looks very concerned.
And are the rest of you there?
Everyone except for Jin.
Okay.
And I'm probably
gonna look-
walking away.
I mean, if Rosetta's the only one left, she would just kind of give her a look like, what happened? What happened?
There was like a monster that was like eating these town people's like children's, and we killed it. You know, it's kind of like save the town a little bit.
Right.
I can only show so much compassion for these mothers because I ain't one, but I tried.
Yeah, Reva being someone of a church figure, not this church in particular, but just a
You would
figure.
know that a town this close to Calm is going to be nearly exactly the same religion.
Okay, okay. So, yeah, she'll go over and try to consult them, even to the point of where she casts a thing that I don't know if I prepared, but I forget if I do.
Ritual casting, right?
Hmm?
You could ritual cast it, right?
I think so. I forget what the spell is called though.
So we see Reva walks past and into the building, and like paces around the. They laid him down on a. They basically cleared off the like table next to the like pulpit at the front of the church, and there's he covered him with like a white cloth.
Well, okay, so I don't have.
Did they remove
Oh.
the cloth Theta had on him?
So glad you asked. So the prior, when he saw that you were covering the eyes of the or like the head of the child, he like looked under it, and then he took it off as he like put him back down on the table. He tried to leave it on, like he let you pick up the child and like take him there, but before he put the white cloth on, he took off the black one.
Yeah, I don't have the spell prepared, but it's not. It's more. This is more of like a God, what is it called? Fuck. And this is more of a like a narrative effect rather than like an actual action. But she's going to cast like spare the dying. I mean, that it's like just a narrative thing. Like on all of them.
Thank you. Good. This is great. Thank you so much. How long does that last?
It's just instantaneous. So they become stable or whatnot. I mean, I think they're already dead.
They're
though.
dead, but doesn't that keep them from
You-
becoming undead?
You
as
you
well?
No, I
wouldn't have
think
been
that's a
able to actually
difference.
spare because you touch a living creature that has 0 hit points.
Okay.
Right, like I said, it was just a narrative effect. I think there's a spell like that, but I forget what it's called, and I don't think I have it prepared. But
cantrip.
although,
I thought.
I don't know if you allowed this, DM. I can like change my list of spells real quick because we took like she was taking a rest, but I don't if it was if it was a completed rest though.
You don't need to take a long rest
Yeah.
to swap out spells as a
Yeah.
clear. But either which way, they're already like prepared and stuff. Theta went in with mending and prestidigitation to clean them up.
Right. God, there is a spell.
Can you make
for
an
this, but I-
Arcana check? All right.
Oh, no.
Roll a d10. Okay. So when you touch the child with the spell, you feel just a dark presence.
Oh no.
And it persists as long as you aren't touching it.
Yep,
So it reminds you of when you touch Theta, actually. But like instead of being like a clean corruption, sort of like a photo negative of a good person,
Right.
it's just decrepit blackness where their soul should be.
Okay, yep, I found the spell. But I don't know if you'll allow me to, because like it does take a long rest, and it takes like some amount of time for each spell swapped out or whatever for clerics. But regardless,
It's like a minute per level.
yeah.
You've had a couple
but if-
of hours. You think you
Okay.
If you think you would have swapped it out, then that's fair.
Yeah, I mean she's always swapping out her spells, but nonetheless, the one it's called Gentle Repose.
Yeah, that's it.
The second level spell, so she's ritual casting that on all the kids.
Okay. Well, you didn't get to all the kids. You're at the one that was left over. The other two, one of them, the one without the mark, and also another one with the mark. Did you hear the part about them having marks on the backs of their necks?
Yes, sort of.
Yeah. So if you're casting Gentle Repose, it's sort of like, could you describe what it's like when you cast that spell, actually?
So touching the body of this child, she essentially she's never been like a mother or whatnot, but it's like as if like she's sort of like sitting there, kind of like stroking like their forehead, like the hair out of their eyes or whatnot, if they have any.
Yeah.
And so there's sort of like this quick blinding light that comes from her. Like it's like a gentle blinding light from her hands. As she's doing this.
So I imagine the light sort of convalesces in a pool around the child. And
Yeah.
When it comes around the back, it pauses around the opening at the base of their neck. And it is noticeably more difficult to seal that part.
Do I need to make some sort of check to like?
No, it's just
guess.
general information. You know,
Okay.
they're watching you do this, and you pause for, if they know how to cast this spell, a little bit longer than necessary. But if they don't, then yeah, it just seems like you're casting a normal ritual or spell.
Yeah. Oopsies. So she will. I know it's not gonna really matter much, but she will also. Is this ritual? No, it's not ritual. But she's gonna take some time to cast prayer of healing, just to close up any like wounds that they might have, or like
Ironically,
essentially. God damn it, Data.
Don't worry, we didn't get hit at all.
God damn it, Data. But regardless.
I did pretty well cleaning them up, though. Don't worry.
She's cleaning them up a bit more, like sealing off any wounds, that sort of thing.
Does Reva tell the party about the whole weirdness with the casting of Gentle Repose?
She does not, at least not in this moment.
Okay.
She'll mention it after she casts prayer of heal, or she'll first. So wait, are the mothers still there? Right.
Yeah, she's just quietly sobbing.
If there's any way Reva can console them, or if she has to make some sort of check for that, she will.
So you go to like talk to her, and she doesn't know sign language, but she like
She book.
She
She has
she
book.
like puts her head on your shoulder, and like hugs you tighter than you expected her to.
While Reva's
so she
talking to the
just-
mother,
Yeah, she probably go on.
could I talk to this priest guy?
Yeah, he seems to be like standing in the doorway, giving them their space while they're doing their thing.
Sorry to have given you such a rough morning. Me and my compatriots are from the Church of Remembrance and can do very much to assist you in this time
I know very much who that one is. And she looks at Reva, or he
Oh
looks at,
yes,
he looks at Reva.
she's a bit of a bit of a celebrity, isn't she now?
Well, yeah, of course, especially after what happened at the gala.
Yes, Purity's ascension.
Times are changing.
Indeed.
Did you see anything unusual
In what way?
with the children? Well, it didn't seem like they had been long dead, and that one has been missing for over a week.
The mark on the back of their neck indicates that the creature in
His
question
brows furrow, like he didn't notice.
the creature had been feeding on them for a long time, but I suppose they simply ran out, so to say. We found him away from their burrow, quote unquote. Potentially, if we hadn't stepped in, they would have been looking for another grouping of children to cultivate.
They are some of the only children in the town. There's probably only 10, 20. Never actually counted. I bet if you talked to the school, they would know.
Yes.
But thank you.
I think by this time Reva would be done consoling the mothers here, and she'll go over to where Theta and the other priest is.
Theta, Reva's approaching you, and you see like dark, wet spot on like her left shoulder, where the tears of the mother have like, yeah.
Gross. Emotions.
Prestidigitation, dry it.
Just does a really
Right.
polite prestidigitation without saying anything. Oh, I'm Theta, by the way. A member of the Church of Remembrance. A unique division of it, you could say.
My name's Tuck.
Hello, Tuck.
I'm just, well, a prime once, but no longer. Reva, would you like to make a history check?
Sure. Love history.
Love remembering shit, hell yes!
Or would it be history or maybe like religion?
This is specifically for him.
Okay, so yeah, history. 15?
You thought at first you recognized this guy's face, and now when he says his name, you realize that he was one of the primes who dropped out after the initiation test was completed, and he left like the day after his test was done.
And so by initiation tests,
So from becoming like a priest in training to a prime, there is a test. This test is different for everyone, or so it's said. To talk about your test is a no-no in the church.
Okay.
And so they had a test. They were tested, and then they passed the test, but they left the city and the church the very next day.
I see. Yeah, when she walks over, she says, well, not says, sorry, God, but if I don't speak, she writes in her book because she doesn't know if anyone else knows sign language.
I can
She,
translate.
Hmm?
Who said I can translate?
oh yeah, I suppose Rosetta can translate. So she essentially signs that I do recognize you from the. Wait, so would you say that he was in the church before her or after her? Just as a.
He was a prime after you were a prime.
Okay.
He's not that old. He's only like 30.
Right. About the same age as Rava. Well,
A little bit younger. But yeah.
I recognize you from from the church, Tuck.
Oh. I didn't expect you to recognize me. It's nice to see you again. Congratulations.
Indian. I do like to make notes of my own fellow church members. But regardless of that, something more pressing is at matter here.
He like folds his hands over his like relatively small stomach.
Something dark is surrounding these children. I'm not sure what it may be, but it came to me when I was going to prevent their potential rising up from the dead.
Oh. Maybe has to do something with our kidnapper. He looks at Theta. What do you think? You seem to be magically inclined.
It could be many things. Of course, the kidnapper in question had the ability to potentially bestow curses upon creatures. But also, when Rava casts a light, makes a shadow. Is that not the way of things? We should observe the bodies if we can, but
perhaps
I would also like to bury them as soon as we can.
Yes, if it's at least while we are still here, I am waiting for something to arrive, but I can help in the preparation of the bodies.
Very well. I think that unless you want to be overly careful, a good night's rest is best. The most careful thing to do would be to try that ritual on all of the children, if you think that's necessary. But we can probably be all right for the night.
I mean, I was not with them, much to my it's hard, but I wish I'd known. Perhaps I could have helped them. Maybe prevent their deaths if they were alive.
Don't we all wish we could have done that?
The priest nods. It's like, yes.
I require a little sleep. I can observe this body for as long as needed.
Yes,
and I think perhaps
I had already gotten some amount of rest.
Perhaps we requisition or get the bodies back from the family. Just in case. It's difficult to ask.
You should do that.
You are no small name around here. You were
Oh.
seen coming into the town, Reva. Oh,
I
sorry,
I
Reva.
assume
Sorry.
anybody here has a deep respect for you, Reva. They would be, I'm sure, honored to have you assure them that their children will be safe beyond the grave.
I suppose, but I don't make promises that I can't keep. But even
Then keep
then,
it.
even after coming into a bit more of a position of power, I don't like to just flaunt it around, if that makes any sort of sense. But I will inquire about this, so that a potential worse fate does not come to them.
Sorry, what'd you say?
She
She
said
says
that
that,
she'd try her best.
yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys do?
What was your name? What was his name again?
Tuck.
Tuck.
Well, Tuck. How about some tea?
Sure.
And Reva
he
is.
just follows you wherever.
Yep, and Reva is going
Where
to
do
inquire.
Rosetta go? And also, what does Wolfsbane do after spending some time looking at the moon?
I'm still in the woods.
Cool. You see on the tree, on a tree nearby, a piebald raven. Anyway, Rosetta, where do you go?
That is a very valid question. I think if I was not needed at the church any longer, I would have probably gone back to the tavern.
Okay, yeah. Clarence says, "Hi, welcome back. How are you?
Alright. How are you?
Is everything okay out there? I heard someone talking or something. I don't know. It sounded like you though."
Nah, it's been a rough day for the town, but no, didn't hear anything from me.
Okay, good night.
Okay, you have a good night rest as well.
And the night continues. Theta, you stay in the steeple with the briar.
Yeah,
Or
and I
with the
grind
bren.
up my tea with a mortal and pestle like a
Oh,
fucking
yes.
real one, not like a goddamn animal who uses a tea bag.
Isn't that a mortal pestle?
All right, so you said that you used to be a prime of the Church of Remembrance.
Well, yes, but I guess now that I think about it, the rank isn't necessarily something that goes away over time.
Ooh, sorry for the noise.
Sorry.
Just waiting for Morty to clear out of the kitchen real quick. Sorry.
Sorry. I just wanted to say. Also, Sarah says hi.
Yeah, all right.
Want some sody pop?
I said yeah. I said yes.
Yes, correct. I'm sorry.
And I said, yeah.
What kind of
True,
soda pop?
especially when you are worshipping or assisting the common folk. You're doing more than most primes do up in the city, sitting around in the church all day, reading books,
This
looking
community
aloof.
is much simpler than calm.
Oh, I agree.
I like it out here. It's quiet, usually.
Yes. Darkness has encroached upon your little town, you could say.
What brings you guys to the city?
We are en route northwards. Church business.
In Arcage?
Yes.
What church business could be in that wretched place?
My Reva's party is a group of... We're a bit of like archaeologists occasionally. We search for holy relics and whatnot. And we have a vested interest in some
You know,
ruins northward.
a lot of the people in the city are escaped slaves from that city.
Yes, and one of them is in our party, I believe.
Before Clemrin, Arcage was a sight to behold. Or so my father said.
Well, I think I'm old enough to have been around when it was in such a shit show, if I might use some terse language.
That's quite the terse day.
But if I understand anything about something like Arcage, where there is dark, there is light. Where there is light, it casts a shadow, as I said before. There is a natural balance that the world finds itself in, and we must find our balance now that purity has ascended.
What? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I am a part of a faction within the Church of Remembrance that is interested in maintaining the order between purity and a counterpart of hers that is not known by the general public.
That explains the black cloths.
Yes. I promise that despite our, how I say, gothic look, we are all in favor of the efforts of the Church of Remembrance. But of course, we do not see any face as evil. They are all just cogs in a great ethereal machine that keeps our world going. Yes?
He's like nodding and sipping his tea.
But I do find it a little troublesome how one of the few people to even understand our existence is the diviners of all people, and almost nobody else. Very few primes even know.
Make an insight check.
Or few.
Oh my god, literally a 0.
Well,
like-
you know,
so-
you do have destiny points. Or no, never mind. No, you do have one, I think.
No, I
You still
used
have the
it
bardic
to keep that
inspiration
motherfucker.
that you haven't used.
Oh no!
Oh, what will that inspiration do for me, Rosetta?
It's only a G6.
So
It's fine.
So Tuck breathes in like sharply when you say even some of the primes probably, or like probably none of the primes even know. He breathes in quite sharply at this. You don't know what it could mean.
Oh, pardon me if I have said something that bothers you. Do
No,
speak
I-
your mind.
I was just reflecting on my time.
Hmm.
And, it really is quite the different life there.
Intense. But I am under the opinion that knowledge that has stagnated at the top is ineffectual. So I was wondering if perhaps you would be willing to take some amount of interest in my portion of the Church of Remembrance.
Which is the counterpart you speak of. Who is it?
The counterpart to purity. The reason why purity can exist. Corruption.
Hmm.
Purity is defined by lack. But how can it exist if there is nothing for it to lack against? You can only be pure if you lack corruption, and understanding corruption, being a scholar of it, a masseuse of it, is very important. At least that is what our corner of this religious world likes to think.
Huh.
We're more academic, I suppose, in that respect.
What is this corruption's name?
His name is Shaper.
Hmm. I can't say that I've heard of him,
You're not alone.
but you are right. That is one of the first things we learn as primes. That even in the event that a new face is to come to light, there has to be balance. Seems like a lot of the people forget about that.
Yes. As much as we would love for every day to be good and pure and knowledgeable and creative, we don't live in a gray soup. We live in a world of black and whites. Yes? Cast shadows and
It's
dark nights.
It's ironic that this incident with the children happens so quickly upon your arrival. And then talk of corruption follows. I mean nothing by this, but maybe it's just a sign.
Well, when evil things happen, evil thoughts linger. You can't hide from them. You must acknowledge them, challenge them, understand them. That is the only way you can free yourself from them.
He sort of like stares off back in the direction of where he knows the body to be. Perhaps we should perform an autopsy before we inter. It's somewhat strange to do that to a child, but it might help with learning some things about what made this happen.
Hmm? Well, I have no opposition to this.
He raises his glass and he finishes his tea and he sets it down on the table and he says thank you for the tea and he shows the mother out of the steeple and he drags the table to the center of the room and casts a light cantrip on top of the body. And then we fade. And we'll come back to that in a moment. Reva, you're going to see about the other children, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you probably heard, like, when you recognized the two people that were carrying away, both a daughter and a son away. The father was carrying the daughter, the mother was carrying the son, and they looked to be better off than most of the other people in the town, like financially. And you saw the direction that they walked in. You don't know their names or anything, though.
I mean, not that she could speak anyways to call it out.
Yeah.
But she'll go out and try and if she can see them walking, catch up to them.
Perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
17.
A D10 as well. All right, thank you. Yeah, so you see in the distance like a crowd of people. Huh. Anyway, so you see in the distance a crowd of people following sort of like a parade of mourners following the two children and their parents. Well, I think you would have heard that Max, the one with like so simple clothes essentially. I think Wolfsbane still has the pin that was on that guy's robes. Now that I think about it. Yeah, but they're going into a place. There's no shop, like, huge sign or anything, but there is a, like, small little placard on the door. It says, Bellamir's General Store. In common.
Okay. And so this is where they were headed, or this is where this?
That's where they were headed, and they went inside, and, like, the people dispersed.
Okay. Yeah, she'll see if the shop is open.
It is not, because it is like 12 o'clock and they just lost a kid. It's like they locked the door.
Oh, okay. It's the owner's of the shop. Okay, sorry, I was missing that part. Yeah, she'll knock on the door.
So after a moment, the door opens and you see a very shaggy looking gray-haired man, about 6'3", looking down on you. What is it? Not now. We're closed.
She writes in a book. You misunderstand. I am from.
So he first looks at the book and sorry, I was a little bit eager. He said, "I'm from the High Church, or from the Church of Remembrance."
The High Church.
My bad.
Church of Remembrance.
He like looks at the book and then he like looks up at you, and his eyes widen and he's like, "Exarch
She simply nods.
Have you come to bless our child?"
That's.
How did you get here?
I see, or all this is while she's writing in her book. I had seen where you'd went after the whole commotion.
He shows you into his house, and it's a fucking grim sight. Upstairs in the child's bed are two small corpses covered in white cloth. The mother is sitting in a chair next to the bed, just like, staring into space.
Yeah, when Reva sees it, she just kind of like closes her eyes and takes a bit of a breath.
The candle on the table is casting a very long shadow over the mother and her face. They're an older couple. It seems like they either adopted this child or they had him very late in life. Or
right.
They had her very late in life.
Right. So she. So is this man still by her, or?
Yeah, he showed you to the children.
Okay.
And now, like, he's holding his wife's hand as you go about whatever you're doing.
Yes. So, she first writes in her book, saying that I have come to bless your children. However, something had come to my attention while I was tending to the other child, and is acquired my attention that we must bring them back to the steeple.
At first, the mother starts to, like, act up, like, very on guard, and starts to say things like, "You're not taking my baby away," and some very other sad statements. But the husband like eventually says yes, okay.
I can assure you, it's not something that you won't get them back. It's just in a matter of simpler words to prevent a fate worse than death.
His eyes widen. He says, if you need any information, his name's Max, and he points to the kid, like the boy, and to the girl, he says, her name's Lucy. They're adopted. They're not our blood.
I see. I had only. It is quite unfortunate as to what had happened, and I'm sure that they were lovely children.
You look into the man's eyes as he somehow is not crying, and he goes to like help you lift the kids. Who do you take?
She'll take Max.
Okay, and he lifts Lucy and follows you wherever you need to go.
Yeah, she is going back to the church, the steeple.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Or
Hey, Theta, can you make a medicine check?
Theta?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, is it to bring them back here, right?
Yeah.
Medicine check? I don't have like a medicine kit.
That's fine. Just,
Do you?
A general medicine check.
yeah.
Oh, there is a medicine check. What the fuck? I've
Okay.
never rolled medicine. I'll be honest with you, dog.
Thank
Yeah, not many
goodness.
people do.
So that's 18, 8.
Why am I proficient in it?
By 2.
Yeah.
13.
Wisdom.
Cool.
Oh, that's
Roll,
up.
Hold on, I need to Google something. That's gonna get me put on a list.
Oh boy.
What does a children's inside look like?
No, not quite.
Oh boy.
Roll a d4, please.
Yeah, all right. One.
Nice. Alright, so,
Yes.
Reva, you and Mr. Bellamere arrive back at the steeple just as a curtain is being pulled over one of the other, or like the child that was left there. In this autopsy, Theta. So he specifically did a lot of biopsying around his like spine, because that was, the locus of the focus for the creature that had kidnapped them. So the implant, it was a cartilified, or like cartilage, like formed around a dark blue metal, and it had like grown into the spine and nerve endings of the child. No damage was done to the brain. There was just weird little nematodes going every which way throughout their entire body that were like a blue metal.
Oh.
The fuck?
And there's no way we can like unwind this, right? Because it's everywhere.
It's
It's in the veins. It's in the spine.
yes, yeah.
There's no untangling that.
And everything comes back to the concentric, like circular, like weird leech mark.
What does this mean? It's not. It's not alive, right?
Make a perception check. Trigger warning in chat. I'm gonna post what it looks like, kind of.
Oh God.
Imagine this, but 4 instead
Something.
of 3. That's what the wound looks like.
But
You swear that one time during the autopsy you saw it move. Like it was something you saw out of the corner of your eye. It could be alive. It might have just been like a nerve tick or something, but it wasn't nothing.
post-death spasms.
Maybe.
But this is deeply concerning.
I've never seen anything like this.
We can't remove it. We can't.
We should
I
tell
think.
Calm about this.
Agreed. Especially if there's more of these things. But I think. I think we should burn the bodies.
That's not impossible. It's not against our mantra.
I was planning on suggesting we burn the beast as well, but if... The other child, the one that had a bite taken out of him, he didn't have a similar mark, so it's safe to bury him, but these other two, there's no way that we can put them in the earth and guarantee the safety of the town.
You're right. It's your choice if we tell everyone about this or not. I'd rather keep it quiet. No use spreading panic to the townspeople.
I think the families ought to know. There's no point in letting them dwell on dark thoughts and solitude. It should be open, clear, able to be understood. That way rumors don't spread about this, and, we can keep reputations of the church intact.
Okay. And it is at this moment that the doors to the steeple open, and he, flips the curtain, over, so that, And you guys don't have very much blood on your hands. You've been able to, clean up, for the most part. Modern medicine isn't a necessarily prevalent thing, and most autopsies are done by priests.
Priests and magic.
Yeah, priests and magic. So, it's not uncommon to have autopsies post-death, especially if your cause of death was unnatural in ways.
Magical.
Yeah, magical especially.
Like a third level spell, maybe.
So, Reva, this is what you see, and also what Bellamere sees behind you. You see the guy who owns the general store. He told you to talk to him in the morning, carrying a little girl, and Reva carrying a little boy.
So are there other tables around, or is it just one?
I would imagine that if we told the prior to, or the prime to get the bodies back here, then yeah, he probably would have put out 2 more tables.
Okay, yeah. Imagine that they might be relatively side by side, so she'll direct.
Yeah, they're pretty close together.
Bellamere too, right? Bellamere, is that his name?
Yep.
Bellamere, yeah. So she'll direct Bellamere to put the body on the table. She'll do the same on the other.
The prime looks at you with a grave eye, look, sort of.
Make an insight check.
Sure.
That's a 10.
Something's fucked.
Reva, we have discovered something grave about these bodies. The ones that bear the mark on the back of their necks have had some sort of parasitic life form injected into their body. It has interspersed itself through the spine, into the arteries, and across the whole body in a network. It is impossible to remove. And it's gravely concerning. And we are considering burning the bodies in question in informing the parents of the children of this.
Just making sure you know this. One of the parents of the children is standing right beside you.
Don't worry. This is
Theta
for Raven.
speaks in mind.
This
Yeah,
is
I
for
know.
Raven.
I'm just making
It's
sure.
in mine.
Making sure
mine stuff.
Making sure we know. You know.
And then I turn towards the parent. You are this girl's guardian, yes?
He nods. And he points to Max too. He says, her too.
Which one of them? They don't. Do they both have the marks on the back of their neck?
Max was the only one who didn't.
Right.
So, so real quick, Raven will keep what you said in mind. But her first concern is like the children and like the body of the children and the parents. And she's going.
Yes, get those sorted, and then I'm gonna ask the parent to sit down.
Ritual casting gentle repose on both.
Yeah, I suppose while Rava's doing that, Theta will talk with the dad. In regards to your daughter's body, what Rava is doing is a precaution, but having examined the bodies further, we have no guarantee whether or not this will prevent an unholy resurrection of some sorts.
His brow furrows. Do whatever you need to do. I've made my peace.
Yes.
The body isn't important to me. And he
Quite.
stands up and he goes over to the girl, and she has like a little hairpin of a bow in her hair. He takes it out, pockets it, and walks away.
Well, that was easy. Now we just need to get the other parent. Who was the guardian for the one that we just autopsied? Thuck? Thunk? What? Did I just call him Thuck? Tuck? Tuck. Right?
Tuck, yes. Tuck says, yeah, that was Cat.
Cat.
She lives a couple houses down. I can come with you. It might be difficult for her. She's a bit Old Testament.
Yeah, well.
And if they leave you, I guess, Reva, to do your reposing, your reposition.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, things are going on. 1 second.
Yeah. Right, so
We are going to this lady's house.
yeah, you get to Cat's house. It's a small little wooden cottage. You knock on the door. No answer.
Well. Knocks a little louder.
There was no answer.
Are the lights on inside?
Tuck opens the door.
Oh,
No candles are on, and it's not locked.
that's concerning.
You see in the bottom floor a table made for like food preparation, like a little chair in the corner, and then like a staircase up to the second floor. It's a pretty small house. It's like wedged between a couple of shops.
I'm going to cast light and navigate myself to the second stairs. Hello?
You hear like a creaking sound.
I turn towards it.
It sounds like it's coming from upstairs.
I look at Tuck and I kind of point upstairs and I start heading towards it.
So, upstairs you see Cat. She has taken the easy way out. She roped from the rafters, and she is no longer with us. And Tuck
Theta.
like immediately goes to her and like lifts her up by her feet. And he like says to cut it and all that.
Yeah, Theta does it, and once the deed's done, he just sits down. Tuck, do you believe death to be pure or corrupt?
Well, I guess it's the return of purity.
Personally, I think I'm edging towards the opinion of it being neither.
You know, it is taught at Calm to anyone who will listen that oblivescence is the start of life, not creation. That we're born with all of the memories from our previous lives. But before Emir blesses every one of us with the gift of forgetting, we know everything from our prior life. Makes it very difficult for us to say goodbye sometimes when we think about it like that.
Well, perhaps when we die, we remember everything, and then we are made to forget again when we are born, yes?
Exactly.
But whether or not that is a process of purification and corruption cannot be said, I suppose.
The light and the dark, and he stands.
Yes.
He-
Well, this has been quite a dark evening indeed, we might say. But this means that there will be no objections. But I think the news of this should be broken a bit slower than...
She has no family. No relatives in the city. I haven't even heard her talk about relatives. She was one of the more religious people in the city.
Well. Well.
And for those of you wondering, suicide is not like a terrible thing in this religion. Like this, like religion set. There's an idea of like a fate and like a path for your life. And if you feel like the end of your purpose in this life has reached, then technically suicide is the correct choice. So the reason that he's sad isn't because she did this, it's because, you know, the kid's dead and she kind of lost her purpose in life.
Yeah, Theta's gonna just put his hands on her head and just give another prayer. In life, you are denied the freedom to live. In death, find a world free of sin. On and on, on and on. I suppose that's it for us. Let's start a bonfire.
And so Bob Marley starts to play, and everyone gets the flamethrowers out and burn a couple of children.
Doo-doo,
Oh boy.
doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah.
I think
So,
Red, white, and blue.
who
by
all...
this time, I think Raven would be done with the gentle repose.
Yes. Yeah, they're returning with yet another corpse. You recognize it as the mother to the extra child.
There's much death tonight, isn't there?
Fingers crossed.
When do you think we should start the fire?
Probably as soon as the families are, well, made aware.
The father was made aware, and Cat is dead. I believe that leaves us with no one else to speak to.
Hmm.
Well, did the rituals go off normally?
Good question, did they?
I don't know. Roll a d12. Yes, they went off normally. Yes.
There seem to have been no other complications.
Well, that's good.
Well, I suppose it could wait till tomorrow, if one of us wants to stay and make sure nothing happens here.
I do have a bit of other business to take care of, but I will be back afterwards. And actually, Ada, have you seen Wolfsbane anywhere?
No, I imagine he is sitting around somewhere looking wistfully at the moon, trying under a tree.
Hmm. Uh, well, when I will have to go look for him, and afterwards I will come back and assist with anything else that might need assisting with.
Okay, so you go look for Wolfsbane.
Mm-hmm.
How difficult would it be to find an 8-foot tall Goliath in the woods at night?
Very.
You'd
Rolls a
probably
nat
get it by
20
the
stealth.
smell of smoke alone. I've probably gone through a couple cigarettes now.
10 packs a day.
You don't know how many I've got on me.
He's got big lungs,
I've
man.
got so many.
Inhale an entire pack with one big breath. Superman.
I tie them together.
Rolls his cigarettes together so he can smoke more than one at a time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say you find him.
Okay. So she goes up to Wolfsbane and just takes a. I don't know if there's another seat or whatever, but if I don't know if there's not another seat, she just sits on the ground or whatnot. She just takes a seat next to him.
I don't acknowledge you.
She just sits there with for a minute she sits there for a second and takes out a book before she says, she writes that there has been many unfortunate events that has happened tonight.
Tell me something I don't know. As I offer you a cigarette.
I'm alright.
I light another one. Because the other one I snuffed that one out. Going through a lot.
Yeah, and I can certainly understand that feeling. But I have come to you for other business besides making you second aware of the events
I'm
that
back.
transpired. And she's saying all of this without even really looking at you?
And, what would this, ulterior business be? Exactly.
I do quite understand you're not the Wolfsbane I used to know, but hopefully you'll at least hear me out, despite my allegiances. After what had happened tonight, I have been thinking about a few things other than what happened the last few days, but It does concern Rosetta.
Oh.
And what about her?
At least, well, from what I had seen, the gala seems that her and Desmond have some sort of bond, but considering what I had learned from Jin, I can say that I have a great dislike, hatred, you could say, for him. And I don't want to see perhaps one of the people I had become friendly with fall into the wrong hands, you could say. Metaphorically speaking.
Wolfsbane kind of does like a little low laugh, kind of, and just like a, again with the stuff I already know. I've been looking into Rosetta a little bit, and I know about the dealings with Desmond and all that now. What do you plan on doing about it?
It's going to... There are going to be some events that transpire, but... And she writes down something, like, she writes down the whole thing about what the plan is, and and instead of letting you look at it, or instead of like having you just look at her book, she tears the page out and she just gives it to you to read over, which involves the plan that's yeah.
So Wolfsbane, I'm just gonna kind of read through it, and I'm just gonna kind of look up at you and just say, "Now, don't go doing anything too dumb, right?"
I'll try not to, but I can assure you that I'm not the same person as I was 15
Yeah,
years
now you're a big old fancy exarch. Made your way up in the world.
Even then, I don't like to just flaunt that around. But where you come into part of this, I don't normally like to just ask, but it does require some expensive component that I had made an order for, and hopefully it should arrive by tomorrow morning.
So you want me to get these or pay for them?
No, I just need to borrow some gold for this to go off.
How much gold we talking?
Just 100, and that should do it.
I'm just gonna do another. I'm just gonna kind of laugh with it again, just like.
Oh, sorry, not 100. 160. No, so 60.
I'm just gonna
60. Sorry, not 160.
I'm gonna take the cigarette out of my mouth with like the two fingers. Just kind of go. One of your just look at this. Your dead friend shows up out of nowhere under mysterious circumstances. Now we're adventuring to Arcage to get to some random Void Hope Citadel. Multiple children and a squid thing die in a town, and now you're asking me for a loan.
I understand how that sounds, but it is of personal importance to me, at least, and perhaps even in the interest of the entire group.
No, just because you're Rava, because you're you. This time, sure, but I got one condition.
And what would that be?
The church. They still have ties to They still have ties to regale.
So out of character, are you speaking about the Church of Remembrance or the High Church?
The Church of Remembrance, the one you're involved in.
Okay, yeah. They are involved somewhat, although not in the and not in the part of slavery.
Do you know if they have any contacts in Amdore? Any missionaries? Any primes? Anything? Even if it's political business, do they have any means or access to Amdore?
They might. Can I make a history check or religion check? Or unless this is something Raven might just know, now that she's an Exarch?
See if the church has any ties in Amdori.
Yeah.
Sure. You probably already know that, like, outside of the pilgrimage here and there by, like, primes on their journey to become Exarch, just through finding adventure, there's not too much, like, structure. Like, maybe you hear about, like, people throwing up churches here in the wilderness, getting people to just, like, make communes or whatever out in the wilderness away from major civilization, but it's not a thing that happens very often. No.
Okay. She'll repeat that to Wolfsbane, and if she knows any primes that might be doing this sort of thing, she can at least give a couple names.
Well, if there's anything you can dig up, I need some information on the Three Sons Mercenary Guild. Now keep this between us, but they operate out of Amdore. Now, if you have any means of finding any information, anything at all, about them, I'm gonna need that.
Of course. And I'm not only saying this because I am still with the church, but I am also doing this as for an old friend.
And I'm kind of gonna get up and stretch a bit and say, well, you're also doing it because I'm giving you 160 gold.
Well, sorry. Just as a recorrection, it was just 60 gold, not one.
Oh,
not
just 60 gold? Oh.
Yeah, just 60.
Well, because I'm... Okay, I was like, fucking 160. Because I'm also giving you gold. And then I'm just gonna kind of drop down a coin pouch with 60 gold in it.
Like, adjust the little slider all the way to 60, and then you press A, and it drops on the ground like in one big pile.
Yep.
And I will see what I can do about filling my end of this bargain.
Remember, the Three Sons. And I'm just going to kind of start walking back to the town.
Yep, and Reva is going to go return to the steeple and actually make some other preparations regarding some praying and prayers.
So do you pray beside the dead children? Or like...
No, so if there's another a separate room.
It's like a one-room thing. There's like a back, like there's a room behind the altar and all that, but it's like the office for the prior. It's there.
Okay, then yeah, she'll just set up in the room with the dead children.
Yeah. Where's Theta go? Like after Reva walks out to go after. You finally call it a night, or do you just like set up, waiting?
Um. I think.
Yeah.
I'm so worried about that one corpse. I really do just want to burn it tonight.
I mean, you can do an autopsy of the kid. It'd be really easy, like just to see if he has anything that's like maybe it's healed or something. I don't know.
No. The one that we already did an autopsy on, I'm very
Oh.
worried about.
Why?
Because that was the one that Reva had, like, even the slightest resistance when doing a gentle repose. And if it's just a creature puppeting the body, that's not undead. Unless it needs it to be alive. Oh, brain.
This is great.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the child who's had the autopsy done on them, yes?
Mhm.
I'm going to take my knife, and I believe I'm going to cut a lower part of the back. So if this body were to stand, it literally could not hold itself up.
Okay. So you do that to the one that was already autopsied.
Yes, so it's already open. I don't need to do anything new to it. I just make one small incision, and then that's it. It's not
Okay.
desecration, it's science.
So
And then I go to
it's
bed.
metal.
The body?
The like little nematodes that are like sprawling out over the nervous system are metal.
Okay.
Like
So is
hard
it
metal.
impossible? Is it impossible to cut tendons?
I mean, you can cut the tendons, sure.
Okay.
If you're trying to cut anything that it has control over, though.
Well, it has control over the whole body.
Yeah.
And the body can't move.
But if, if the fucking elevator cable's broke and the elevator panel can manage all at once, really. Sort of like if the piston's broke, the motor won't turn over, because
Yes.
there's nothing
Yes.
to drive it, essentially.
Yes.
I get your
That's
point.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
So I do that, and then I'm going to fucking bed, and I am not going to sleep even a little soundly.
Do you do that to both of them or just one?
I'll do it to both of them.
Okay. And like
And then I'll mend the skin
what,
shut.
like their arms and legs and stuff, or
Yes.
okay.
And then I'll mend the skin shut, and then I'll prestidigitate any blood, and then I'll fucking go to bed.
All right. Reva, you be praying.
She do be praying.
Is this like a RP prayer, or are you actually trying to like pray for some
Uh,
shit?
I mean, it's a little bit of both. I mean, she's like, she needs this was one of assistance essentially.
Oh. Okay.
I actually have a whole entire thing right now.
So
Because otherwise,
you're
I
making
wouldn't.
a prayer for guidance, or what do you like an actual like full blown religion check type thing? Okay.
Yeah, like I said it was a prayer for assistance.
Assistance. So. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Roll a religion check.
And do you need me to recite out the prayer or?
Roll a D100 first.
Okay.
Yes, please. Exact wording is necessary.
Okay. So, she thinks as she can speak, of course. I humbly ask for thy assistance of personal importance. Someone that I can call a friend is in danger, an enemy to myself and the church. I do not wish for her to fall to the wrong side. I need only to seem like I have arisen from a deathly state with your aid. I understand if a matter as trivial as this one is not fitting for me to call upon you for. I can only hope. After all, one must raise all to raise thyself.
Okay, thank you. So you pray. You don't feel anything different, but you think it went through.
Okay.
And then, how are you going to pray to Shaper Theta, or to anything really?
Me right now?
You said so is Theta,
Did I?
or is that related to something else?
Did I say anything? I've been quiet.
Oh, I think you were talking about tendons are actually really tough, IRL, and you're like, so is Theta.
Yeah, Theta's strong. Theta can fucking. Theta can. I'm not gonna say that because he actually did.
So,
I'm gonna say Theta could beat the shit out of any 12-year-old.
so do you
Too soon.
do you look at your book every day?
No, not usually. Only if I really need it. I try to like.
Mm-hmm.
It's like checking your phone every day to see if he messaged you back, and it's like, you don't want to be desperate, dog. But I'm compelled to look at my book right now.
Maybe.
I feel like after having such a busy day and such a religiously intense day, one could say,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna check my book to see if I've been left a DM.
Damn. So, on the book, on the back side of where the map is, you see the same symbol that was like on the back of the child's neck, and it's like in a deep red, like a blood red ink, and below it says in a very fancy, somewhat what would like flourished cursive, what is this?
I furrow my brow and I pulled out an inkwell and I reply, "Oh, what was that monster called? What did Rosetta call it? Does it have a name? Did we get a name for this thing?"
No,
I think so.
she just told you that it was similar, like the footprints were similar to a Koatoa. Or you said that to her, or to
I
Wolfsbane.
respond, "A curse."
So just a curse.
Yeah, or maybe an accursed mark.
Okay. Yeah, roll a religion check.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it like this because I don't want to. Yeah, 15.
15. Rave asleep on bench. So you got 15. You get like a slight feeling of like curiosity. It's pretty much all you get though.
All right.
It's definitely like, it's not like a easily shaken off feeling either. It's like a deep wanting to know.
Yeah. Hey, I want to know too, Shaper, dude. Don't worry, we'll figure this out together, buddy.
Cool. So Reva goes to sleep, but not
Sleep.
not very deep sleep.
It's a very she's thinking about a lot sleep.
Do you bring your crow and you set a cuckoo clock alarm to get you up every like half hour to check if the bodies are still there?
You know what? Sure. Why not? So just like, I'll just like peck her on the arm or something.
Cool. Roll a
But
charisma save, please.
great.
Wait, how close do you sleep to the bodies?
I mean, I don't know where there are benches with her within the church, but I mean, she's just like,
So, have you ever been in like a small steeple? So it's
no,
like,
because I'm not really, I
okay,
don't.
so
not
it's like a 30-foot wide building with rows of pews on each side, and then at the front there's like a raised like little dais, and there's a pulpit at the top of like the middle, like right in front of the aisle, and then down below the pulpit are the three tables, like laying with their feet facing the doors,
Okay.
about
Yeah, I
5 feet from the closest bench or so.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine that she'd be sort of like in the middle back, like of the the benches there.
Okay.
And if there are like
Yeah.
any light beam or Raven friend is just hanging out on top.
Yeah, roll a charisma save with advantage then. You crit.
I did crit. Hope that's a good thing.
So, you have a dream during one of your small sleeps. It feels very real. You dream that one time when you awake during the middle of the night, you awake and the three children are standing right next to you. And they're looking at you, and they open their mouths and no words come out. And then you wake up in real life and you're like, oh wait, nothing. That's not real, that's just a weird nightmare.
Right, baby, having nightmares. And also, just as a quick note, her like 30-minute sessions of sleep, then quickly waking up for a second, does this still count as a long rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So we all sleep, and now, can you make a perception check, Reva?
Yes, I can. 28.
Every now and then, you swear you hear like gurgling noises coming from the girl,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
but it's probably just like gas or something. Who knows?
I mean, could you determine whether it's
Upon
whether...
further inspection, it seems to be just natural.
Okay, because I mean, Ravenwood does have some moderate experience with
Yeah.
preparing bodies and all that.
Make a medicine check or a religion check.
Okay. So 13.
Okay. Can you make a Constitution save?
Great. 14.
Okay. All right. Good. Yeah, you think that the bodies were prepared correctly. The weird parts about like hearing noises is probably just like a mental thing, but it is possible that they have like settling, decomposition, like short term. Because I don't know if this was covered, but the bodies were like frozen for a while. But they weren't that cold when you were handling them. So, and then like the one time you get up in the middle of the night and you're like, what the fuck? I hear things. And you walk over and you do your medicine check. Then you roll a d10. A 5. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Huh. Well, this is fun. Here's what the table says. So, if you could roll 2d6.
Oh shit.
with advantage, or no, disadvantage, because lower is better. And the advantage is from your prayer.
Alright, that was accidentally 3d6, but 2.
Well, no, 2d6, so that would be 8, right? Or no, disadvantage, so
What,
it's
yeah.
3. Just roll 2d6
Oh, no, it's...
again,
Okay, yeah. Sorry, that was an accident.
and then roll it again, because you got disadvantage, so, yeah. Okay. Oh,
Same roll.
interesting. Yeah, so, you have that effect for the next 6 hours. Luckily, it happens in, like, the middle of the night.
Right.
So, you might just not have a problem.
Hopefully.
Okay. So, Rosetta, you wake up first.
Yay.
Wait, sorry, side note. Jin was sleeping when you went back to your room, Theta. In your bed.
Oh, thank God.
He's been missing the entire day. He smells like citrus.
Evening buttered muffins fucking just crawl up in there.
What? Oh, hey.
I had a terrible day.
What's the matter? Sorry, I was busy.
Wolfsbane yelled at me.
He, like, pats you on the shoulder. He's like, it's okay.
Yeah, and that's about that. That's all that conversation is.
What happened while I was gone? I had to, I had a meeting.
3 dead children, 1 dead monster.
What?
Mom committed suicide.
Wow, I really did miss a lot.
Yeah. Surprising how many people can die in like an hour.
Isn't it?
Couple.
You said that, there were 3 children?
Yes.
His, like, demeanor kind of shifts a bit, and, then, yeah. He tries to go back to sleep.
Side eye says nothing. This is all Theta dreams about.
Dancing?
So that's what Theta's doing in their sleep.
What is that? What is that? I don't understand.
It's a dance. It's a dance. Get scared.
Is that
Get
one
scared.
Is that one of those Fortnite dances I hear so much about?
No. This is the Germa Rumble victory dance.
Okay.
Wolfsbane wishes to do something before it sleeps.
Oh, okay, sorry. Yes.
Oh, is everybody else done with their stuff?
Yeah.
I think Vinny just went, or
Yes.
Rosetta went straight to bed when she got back, I think. That's why I went to her first, but if you had something before sleep, then, yeah.
I have my own room, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock the door to my room and take out the Joker playing card and just set it on the floor. And I'm going to just try and thinking about the spice and Joker and all of that.
What you thinking about? I'm thinking about the spice.
Don't think
The
about
spice.
Joker.
You're
If you think about her, she'll appear
Wait,
like the fucking bye-bye
which
man.
one? Which one do you
the
think
chick
about?
One.
You
The
think
chick
about
one.
Joker, the female Joker.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Harley Quinn.
So nothing happens at first, and then you think everything just went away, and then you go and you get ready for bed, and I imagine you take your armor when you sleep. Yes? You take your armor off when you sleep?
No.
Well, then you would have to make constitution checks every time you sleep.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay.
is like legitimate penalty for wearing heavy armor in your
Well, I
sleeve.
take the splint armor stuff
like
off,
wearing
but
a
I'll still
binder in
keep
your
like
sleeve.
if I have like a gambeson on underneath or something, I'll still keep that on.
Okay.
Don't you know
So-
binder etiquette?
What's your passive perception?
Oh no! Why are you doing this to me? It's 13.
So, oh, this might get weird. All right. At one point during the night, you hear like breathing, and you feel hot breath next to your ear.
Without even looking, I am just because I'm just staring straight up at the ceiling. Without even looking over, I'm just gonna say, "You said you were looking for me back in Calm."
Sorry, I was kind of busy.
You mind scooting over?
It's kind of dark in here.
Yeah, no shit. It's like 3 in the morning.
Should we light a candle?
No.
You got one, or
Let's keep it dark.
What do you want? What do you want? Women.
So,
God, why?
why'd you summon me?
well, because I want to know, one, why you're looking for me, and two, what the hell do you want?
Oh, I want a lot of things.
I'm gonna have to be a bit more specific than that.
All business with you. Gosh.
Well, what else is there here besides business?
So, I assume you know that me and the big man and the cowboy hat are the same person.
Yeah, I kind of pieced that together. And you appearing here from the car just confirmed it anyway.
Excellent gender.
So, what do you think about that?
Well, I think nothing about it. Since we're doing business, I don't care who I'm doing the business with.
Well, what's the matter with mixing a little bit of business with a little bit of pleasure? Unless that makes you uncomfortable.
Tell the truth, Wolfsbane. You'll only fuck the cowboy. Tell his broad to step off. Bring back the hunk.
I'm just gonna say, I didn't summon you to play these goddamn games. I want to know who you are and what you want, and especially what you want with me. I don't like being used as a pawn.
What, am I not pretty enough?
Well, one, it's dark, so I can't exactly see it, and two, well, I don't really give a
She
shit.
snaps her fingers, and a very dim light fills the room. And you see what you had expected, I would think. She's under the covers, still. But she doesn't see... You don't see any, hint at clothing.
She literally came in the call for pleasure.
What about now?
What about now? What? You still haven't said who you are, or what you want with me.
Well, I'm Joker. We met before, didn't we?
Yeah, you've told me you're a Joker, but what exactly are you?
Oh.
1 minute you're a cowboy sitting in Amdore. Next you're a chick walking the streets of Calm.
Alright.
You can teleport
So
through
she's
a
gonna do a
playing
thing.
card.
She's gonna do a thing. So in front of you, you see what once was like a 5'9", very pale-skinned, like rosy-cheeked sort of lady, laying nude in your bed, change into a 6'3" cowboy.
Yes!
I'm a hell of a lot of things, partner.
Howdy indeed.
and a hell of a lot of things that are getting on my goddamn nerves.
He takes off the cover, and you see him, and he gets up, and you see more of him than you thought, and he turns towards you and he says, well, somewhat of a interdimensional bounty hunter.
Interdimensional bounty hunter. Now that's a new one.
What?
So,
Which part?
are you more of this Joker or that Joker?
So he like faces towards you, putting his hands on his hips, and he says, whatever you're more comfortable with.
Well, considering you're not clothed, I'm probably more comfortable with the other Joker.
Oh, fucking coward. You don't want to see an interdimensional space bounty hunters fucking cock and balls?
No, I'll stick with the other one.
This man is average. Alright, he's not that good looking.
God.
That's fine. It'd be weird if he looked good.
Why would it be weird?
Because he's a bounty hunter. He's got to be a little gruff, you know?
Okay.
If he looks too nice, that ruins the illusion, you know?
So he just stays there with his hands on his hips. He says, well, I'm glad you sought me out. Had a bit of a change of plans on the way here.
And what would those plans be?
Well, getting so far from the city, I turned out to be a little bit less inclined for my more goal-oriented stuff.
The hell does that mean?
I represent a company, a house, so to speak. And our prerogative is, well, to save the fucking world. We get paid for it. That's what I'm saying. And from time to time, I have to contract people like you into getting information to people like me. Now, what else you had to learn about that Rosetta lady?
Well, I might tell you a bit more about that, but you piqued my curiosity. Now you're saying you get paid to go on bounties and save the world? Well, the world, I'm living in it, and so saving it, that's definitely something in my favor.
I'd say. And you don't know when this happened, but he is now a tiefling. A pinkish red tiefling, to be exact, with huge bazongas.
Whoa, wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Women?
Oh, God.
Oh.
What the fuck is happening?
Appreciation.
This is my
Man,
world.
it's a real wolf.
I'm gonna-
This is my
I'm just
world.
gonna
You're just
kinda
living
sit
in
up.
it.
I'm gonna sit up in bed a little bit, and I'm gonna light a cigarette, and then just kind of put my arms behind my head and lean up against the bedpost, and just say, well, so far I haven't been that inclined to, or motivated, in fact, to actually follow through with his job. You see, it hasn't been paying well, it hasn't been actually anything much. But maybe tell me a bit more about this house of yours.
How much
1
does
second.
it waver?
Oh my god. Stop. You're ruining it. Hey,
Sorry.
could you tell me what the voice was for your character there? Mrs. Inferno?
Oh shit! What?
Zephyr?
What,
Did you
what
just
about
have like a
Zathir?
Did you just have like a regular voice?
Well, Zathir definitely, was more, I guess, a bit monotone.
Mhm.
Don't forget, she's like, has like a heart of the cursed or whatever.
Yeah.
And
She had damage.
Okay.
only rarely would she actually smirk and like. Usually, when she would actually give a smile is when she's trying to be seductive, and she would probably go into a more lustrous voice rather than her monotone voice normally.
Where's
A
Dale?
lustrous voice. Okay, that's
Where's
interesting.
Maybe a little bit breathy. Not quite breathy, but I don't know.
Right.
Put on your best
Give us
fuck
your-
impression,
give us your
alright?
best seduction.
Give us your best
your
fuck
best-
voice.
Give your best impression of the interpretation of what I just said.
Okay. So, Wolfsbane, what did you just say? You're more interested in the house and like what's it called?
I said to tell me more about this house of yours.
Well, it's called the House Unwavering. One of your party's familiar with it. Quite.
Intimately.
Quite intimately.
Well, with this house, and the mission itself, I may better understand the prerogative if I was more familiarized with the house itself. You see, with a lot of my contracts, I get to know who's paying for it, who's working the contract, what the contract is, and to be honest, I don't know a hell of a lot of who you are, what you want, or what I'm even doing.
Well, for all intents and purposes, you can call me a processor. If you want.
I thought you were about to say something else that starts with pra.
You can call me a processor. But
Prada.
you can really just call me Joker, if you want.
I already call you a joker now. This
That's my-
conversation's getting redundant. You got something to tell me or not?
She takes a step closer. How'd you like to be in my employ?
And what does that entail?
Becoming a full-time member. And when she says member, she like looks down. And then back up.
Looks down at what?
You know.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like a specific thing
She
in the
said
room.
full-time
The gold
member. Get it?
Penis!
Yeah, I
Dog!
get it.
Penis!
Her
Keep
pee-
up!
I get it.
You're pee-pee, my dude.
Yeah. I thought
Fucking
there was
balls,
something more
dog!
creative
Fucking
than that.
balls! Come on!
And I'm just gonna kind of wave my hand and just say, "Cut the crap."
Cut all this
I
cock
summoned
and
you
ball
to figure
talk
out what the hell your goals are behind this and what the hell my part is in it. Now, if you keep dancing around the actual question with all this la-di-da bullshit, then I might as well just get rid of the card.
When you say that, her expression changes from horny and in control to scared and horny.
What? Are you getting your ass kicked right now? Dill told you about that, bro.
No, please don't do that. I'll
I'm
tell you
gonna
everything. I'll
stand
tell
up.
you everything.
I'm gonna stand up and kind of walk over closer to Joker and just look down at them and just say, "Now, you're either gonna show me this house, you're gonna tell me about this house, but you're going to inform me on what the hell is going on. And then, maybe then I might consider working under your employ."
Every word of that statement, her grin has been growing wider and wider, and she's been like letting you like approach, and like she's backing closer to a wall.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. Everything.
At this point,
Man,
I'm just
Welcome to
imagining the
Dungeons
crow
and
saying
Dragons.
that shit.
just want to be clear. Of all the House Unwavering, I got the best. Sorry, bitches.
At this point, I'm basically
Mine's
standing...
a player character.
I'm like basically completely standing over her, and I'm just saying, "Well, then, get talking."
Well, you see, the house. No, I'm just kidding. Well,
I'm
you
glad we're all
see,
comfortable with this shit because I'm fucking living for it.
The House Unwavering is a very special place. It's not here nor there. It's in between. And she, like, puts her hand in yours, like when she says in between. In between here and everywhere. It's extra planar. It's ruled by somebody called the Uplifter. And he's chosen this world. This dead world. For selection. We have to save it.
How do you plan on doing that?
Very carefully.
That's a great answer.
I'm already working on it. Right now.
Already working on it. Now, again, with the vagueness. You really got to work on that, Joker.
I'm sorry. And she, like, grins and looks at you again, like, all weirdly. I'm sorry.
Just fuck already.
Just,
Be gone, fuck.
I have issues with trust.
Well, I'm going to back up at this point. And I'm going to kind of walk over and pick up the card and hold it in between two fingers. And just look at her and just say, well, maybe you should work on those trust issues, because if I'm going to help you save the goddamn world, well, we got to have some trust.
My name, my actual name, is Ollivander.
Not
Not
cards,
Joker. Not Joker. Not Zephyr. It's Ollivander. People just think it's funny when they see a little girl and they call her Joker. Very unassuming. Vulnerable. What do you think?
What do I think of what?
My name.
Well, Ollivander. Do I recognize anything about the name? Like, is it to a particular region? Is there something about it that I recognize, or is it just a name?
It's like if someone told you that they were named Plato. Like the philosopher. You'd probably
So,
think
like-
it's kind of fucked up. But, like, probably isn't, like, anything big deal, right? Like, I don't know. It's like being named after a mythological creature.
My name's Descartes, like Descartes.
Okay.
I think before I am motherfucker type B. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, it's like being called the name of an
so-
ancient, renowned philosopher.
Well, whoever named you certainly had high hopes.
my name is Hobbs. I'm sorry.
The name's Proust, motherfucker.
So
Damn.
Frederick Nietzsche.
Oh, jeez. So, when you said Ollivander, she, like, her eyes changed to, I think the tiefling eyes are, like a iridescent color, right? Like, you have pink eyes for Zephyr.
Zephyr. Fuck, where are we? That's artwork for her.
You had, like, two very distinct features, and it was that she was pink, and that she had very big booba.
Yeah, but
Valid.
I also had her as another character. I played her before.
Well, she's mine now.
Well,
No takesy backsies.
I guess because of the events that happened in one shot did not happen. She would have like a deep, like purple art, like deep purple eyes.
Okay.
Are you trying to tell me Dill's not real?
No, Dill's real. Zephyr's definitely real.
Ask about Dill!
You don't know Dill?
Who the fuck is Dill?
Why doesn't he?
Dill!
Dill Obsidian, one of the most influential Goliaths to ever live.
Actually,
he
hold the fucking
dragon.
phone. You're right. Roll a history check. Wolfsbane,
I
fucking
am a
roll it.
Goliath.
You are. Roll a history check.
Dragon. Every Goliath with their sword should
Aw.
fucking know about Dragon Fucker Dill.
Oh man.
No.
All right. So, in my
I rolled a
campaign,
zero.
zeros are critical fails. So even if I wanted to, I can't make this a success with flexible.
Yeah, and I'm not even trying to, so that was
Yeah.
purely because you wanted me to.
All right.
God hates me. God hates Dill.
That's what you get for murdering those children. You don't get me to remember Dill.
I'm sure it'll come up.
Listen, it wasn't my intent. I didn't wake up this morning thinking, yes, I'm going to fuck this goddamn quest up. It just
Yes, I know. I saw it going through your head as soon as Theta woke up, sipping a fucking warm cup of tea inside their head, saying, I feel like child murder today.
it really wasn't my intent.
Could do for a spot of a child.
I came into this campaign really tired. I slept 4 hours. I had an interview today. I came in having committed a really heinous act, and I was like, fuck, where do I go from here?
Well, hey, now Theta has experienced a life-changing moment.
So
You woke up,
You're
woke up
alone
dreaming
in a
about
very-
pedicide.
you're alone in a very dim room with a very large titted tiefling with purple
Yes, I
eyes
am.
that are changing from purple to a very, like, opalescent white.
Spooky.
Spooky.
So does she say anything after I had made the comment on the name?
She, after her eyes change, she's just like watching you, seeing what you're doing.
Oh, art.
Please don't destroy the card. I don't have a lot of those.
What happens if I do?
Then our arrangement comes to an end.
And I get a sense,
No takesy backsies.
that wouldn't quite, be in your favor.
Takes a lot of effort to make something like that.
Now, what exactly is it?
It's not from here. It's a artifact of a different place. A tool. Very simple to use, very hard to make. She goes from, like, her chest being out to, like, standing in a very proud, back straight sort of way. Demeanor's somewhat changed.
So she's now like the back straight, or she?
She is currently, like, her back is straight as a fucking pole, and she's just not in the moment at the, like, right now. She's almost like she turned into a different person without changing her skin.
Okay.
Skip.
I'll put the card away and say, well, I don't have a reason to destroy it yet, so I'll hold on to it.
I think I can teach you a thing or two. She goes back to her old, like, poised position. I think we should teach each other a thing or two.
I don't feel like RPing all that, so out of character, sure.
They fucking, alright?
Fade to
What?
black.
What? No, that's not how education works. The fuck?
Yeah.
Fade
I've learned
to
nothing from this experience.
Yeah. Where's the education?
I bust out some cider that I
You
had.
bust out something.
Yeah.
I busted
To
nut.
set in the mood.
God.
Can you
We
do
got
a
I have that. I got that. I have really fancy cider. I think I forgot to write it down, but I remember that I have that because I was gonna give it to Desmond, but I never did because fuck Desmond. So I'll
Okay.
bust out the fancy ass cider with the. Is it still just a magical dim light, or did we light candles?
It's like a magical dim orange light.
You got the magical dim light and cider, and then you know what happens there.
Fade to
Careless
black.
whisper fades in,
They read some
and then it
books
fades
together.
to black.
Haha. I love education, dog.
So
I love books.
a strange thing happens while you are educating each other. She shows you some memories. You see a couple things actually. You see a very big fortification.
Is this post nut clarity?
Maybe. This happens, well, it happened 2d6 times with advantage, or like 1d6 times with advantage, so I rolled a 3. It happens 3 times throughout the night. I'll let you choose when, but here's what you see. One time, you were standing on top of a huge tower in a northern city with like snowy peaks all around you. You saw it looked like a fucking dragon made of glass, and there was this huge like metal banded like centrifuge like swirling everywhere, and apparently you had just been through something because your heart rate was elevated, and you look out to like over the rest of the city, and you hear somebody say from like behind you, "Sounds like we got a fucking journey," or whatever Dill's voice is.
Am I a descendant of Dill?
Is he? That would be fucking.
Dill's voice was. Sorry, I'm sorry.
What? What was Dill's voice?
Dill's voice was more like. Yeah, sounds like we got a bit of a journey.
Really?
It
thought
was. It was straight
this
up.
voice. I like the
Surfer
gravelly
boy.
one.
Oh.
Old Dill. Dill after he fucks the dragon burns the shit out of his throat.
So, that's the first thing that you see.
He
The
hit it,
second
but at what
thing-
cost?
The second thing that you see is you're on the back of a gray dragon
Oh,
flying south over the ocean. In front of you is a turtle. And then behind you is a obsidian nightmare.
Right.
And
that's just
then
my
another thing is in all of these visions you're carrying a golden like orb, like a softball sized golden orb that fits in your hand. In the second vision you have it wrapped like with like a thong around your neck. And then the third vision, you're in this massive fucking forest. Like the biggest fucking trees you have ever seen. And then there's a tree 20, 30 times that size. Way in the distance. And you hear in the back of your head, "You have arrived. in like a monotone robotic voice. And that's what you see.
Alrighty. Got it. Wrote it down.
Welcome to the world, Wolfsbane. All right,
Yo!
so let's burn these kids. How about it?
I haven't burned kids like this since my dad was alive.
Oh my god. Anyways, DM, I did send you a DM
Sorry.
as well. Not sure if you saw it though.
It's just interesting. If you want to RP that, we can. We don't have to.
Sure. I mean, like, I don't know how pressed for time we are for everybody else though, because I can actually be up.
I'm not pressed right now. I don't got anything going on tomorrow. At least nothing in the morning.
I work at like 9, but I get like 4 hours of sleep anyway, so I can stay up.
All right.
I have a day off tomorrow. I can stay up.
So the
Hell
thing,
yeah.
the thing about the okay, in the morning, Rosetta would wake up first. So I'm gonna roll a dice here, and if it comes out, okay, make a perception check.
Who?
Rosetta. Oh,
Oh.
okay. You hear things throughout the night, coming from Wolfsbane's room.
You do not hear noises coming from my room.
You just hear you just hear a bunch of banging and a bunch of bang and clang.
There's something going on in that next
There's
room.
something
Get
in the
on
house
mind
with you.
Get on mind trick time.
Dude, you can fucking reach over with the bracelet. What do you do? It's about 2 in the morning.
Wanna try masking as someone else's voice?
Who do you want to use? Which voice do you want to use?
I guess I'll try to impersonate Thena's voice.
Why would you do that to Theta? Theta would never intrude. Theta's a true homie to the end.
Oh.
Yeah, Theta is a homie.
He has his ups and downs.
What's
Sometimes
that?
Murdering children.
What's that thing called? Like the mock fighting, like you're sparring but you're not, but you're like practicing.
Sparring?
Yeah, it's
Sparring.
sparring.
It is sparring?
Yeah,
Or like
Okay.
mock duel or whatever. I don't know.
either tomato.
Yeah, so in Theta's voice, but I can't actually impersonate the voice.
Go for it.
No, I can't. I'm not even
Go
gonna even
for it.
try. Embarrass myself.
No,
I'm
it's
practically
fine.
just gonna say it's.
Reva, if you would have been in the inn tonight, you would have heard it too.
Oh god. Well, hey, she has actual business that doesn't revolve around politics because she don't
Vinny,
take part in that
no,
shit.
where Vinny go?
This is my business.
It is literally
my
his
employer.
business. Yeah, he's servicing his
Quite
employer.
literally.
I think this is a breach of contract, really.
There was never a contract. There was a playing card in gold.
That's the real problem with that.
I mean,
that's not
when,
Just
legally
think
binding.
about Vegas, but on the move.
when Joker talked to Reva, it
Ring
was
a
like,
ding ding, baby, I'm coming.
he's my escort. Oh, fuck.
That's
Yeah,
what I
Joker
said when
did-
I
Joker-
arrived in New Vegas and spoke to the checkered suit man.
Joker did talk to Reva.
She pulls out a 9. It's like, truth is, game was break from the start.
God, what a dynamic. I hope me and my future spouse have that kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Vinny, what do
so
you
I
say?
guess in so I guess in Theta's voice, I would try to say, it's quite early to be sparring. Yes.
Make a performance check. Or deception.
Oh
Fuck.
Just to see how believable. Oh, not very believable.
Early to be
no. Okay, so I know
sparring.
it's Rosetta fucking with me because I know she has that bracelet thingy.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking called out.
Can I just kind of? I'm just gonna kind of. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to yell. If I like speak loudly, would she be able to hear me?
Yes, probably.
I'm just gonna say, "Go back to bed, Rosetta."
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Baby, what the hell are you talking about? Or whatever the fuck Joker sounds like.
What do you say?
Joker is probably like,
Who the hell is
get off,
Rosetta?
and then you're like going back.
No, don't stop. I'm into it.
No, don't stop. Oh my god, no.
Call me Lucy next.
No! That's the dead girl. What the fuck?
Okay.
Oh fuck, right. I just picked a random name. Shut up.
Oh god, your luck is down today.
I've had the fucking worst luck this session, and I've actually rolled really well.
Go back to bed. Fucking go back to bed. Just constantly. Oh jeez.
I'm not constantly. I just say it once, just enough for her to hear.
No,
Just enough for her to
I was
know.
making a banging noise
Just to
on my
know
desk.
She fucked up.
As was I.
I thought they're banging on the bed, not the desk.
No, I'm.
Well, probably both.
Okay,
No,
yeah, alright.
No, I said.
Getting all around the place, you
I
know?
said I was banging on my desk, saying, "Go back to bed."
Yeah.
God, I'm glad we all. Oh wait, again, I'm glad we're all just comfortable with this shit because if I'm just like, fuck.
Hey,
This is one eventful night for
it's
Wolf
fun
Day.
for me. My character is... I guess Reva too, but my character
mean-
is so fucking detached from sex.
It's pretty cool.
Thank God.
I've never been a big titty tiefling before, but it's pretty nice.
You could be a big titty tiefling in real life, Richard, if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, just try hard.
It's called...
I'm not even gonna make a performance check because of her character sheet.
Okay.
It's one
It's
of
her
the,
idea.
it's one of the best nights of your life. In that way,
Cool.
if that's your idea of the best life, of course. Which I mean,
In that sense, I'd guess, sure.
there's no killing involved yet.
Well,
Yet.
it's bunk then.
Fucking go back to
in-
bed.
So in the morning, is she just gone, or?
Yeah, Rosetta, what do you do in the morning when you wake up?
First thing I would do would like prep myself, and then I'd go downstairs and see if there's people around. But I'd probably like go find a spot to sit, and I just start playing the lute.
Do you interrupt the party in Wolfsbane's room?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm just literally going straight downstairs and sitting at a table. I'm gonna start playing some tunes. I'd probably start off with like something like peacefully gentle, and then go on to something a little bit like mourningful, and then
Yeah.
slowly amp it up to to a bit more happy, just because of the events that happened last night. And I would
yeah.
also be casting prestidigitation to create faint music notes to go along with it.
Would you care to make a performance check?
I hope fucking so. I hope
With advantage,
prestidigitation.
because it's
Yeah?
it's a very down time. People
The
want music.
downtime. I also have magic helping me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh,
The
no.
dice.
Can I
They
use
are
a
against you.
non-existent? Can I use a non-existent destiny point that I don't have to help her?
In a perfect world.
One sec. I'm checking something. I need to look at a thing.
Also, did the Joker mention who in the party was familiar with the House of the Unwavering?
No. No one specific.
So I know one of you is, which out of character I honestly know it is.
Yeah. So I have a destiny point, and I'm gonna use it because I want Rosetta to win.
Yeah,
So
Rosetta should win.
So
Just be normal now, or
it's pretty
or
cool.
still with
'Cause,
advantage?
I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna use flexible instead, and I'm just gonna make you pass, meet the DC.
Just meet the thing.
So you get. Uh-oh.
Make me play at a passable level.
1 second.
Does
Fucking
Discord bug out?
yeah.
I don't know why, but this is the fucking dancing lizard gif. I never get tired of it. I don't know, he's just moving. He's just living life.
I know,
I'm
right?
so glad I used my destiny point on that mind flayer thing, though. That did just
You beat the fuck out of that.
Oh yeah, I love hold person. I just want you to know. I just want you to know, Wolfsbane. If you didn't fucking destiny point that hold person, you would have been the mind flayer. Just know Theta could have fucking won that fight.
Technically, I allowed him to use my destiny point for that one.
Yeah, I know. Just
Also,
thank
guys,
Sammy every day for your fucking life, because I would have critted you into a new goddamn era.
I'm pretty sure because in that fight, since I got very angry and I kept hitting it with hammer,
Hi.
I think for my next level I might multi-class. I
I'm
might
alive.
dip into barbarian
That'd be funny.
Yes.
I would be entertained by that.
I am
because
alive.
I got very angry.
Hello?
You are alive.
Hi,
alive.
Hello.
Sorry.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I was going to say that I spent a destiny point on flexible because the people want the music. You know. So you meet the DC, and they give you let's see, 51 silver pieces.
Nice.
20 of which comes from Clarence, because he's just sitting there, hardly paying attention to the bar.
What a Chad. What a genuine friend and lad.
Clarence is cool.
Clarence is pretty cool.
Clarence
Rip
is
those
a good
kids,
boy.
though.
Best boy. So what are we doing at the Rava house? Where the chillin' now are?
Yeah, I mean, so early in the morning, she is going to, if Tuck is around, she's going to make him aware that she has a bit more business to attend to before prepping the bodies for, we'll just say ceremonial burning.
Yeah, Tuck actually accidentally wakes you up. He's cleaning off the floors and stuff from the day, sweeping and cleaning up, getting ready for the church services in the morning.
Yeah, she'll let him know that she has to go do something, and now she actually is going to go do the thing. She's going to go find a woodworker of some kind.
Okay. A woodworker, like one of those dudes in their backyard with chainsaws that make the totem poles.
Maybe not on a smaller scale, more intricate work.
Maybe Wolfsbane can help you with woodworker.
What?
Sorry, I don't know what I said.
Sure
My mouth just opened.
do I have carpenter? No, I don't. For some reason I thought I was using carpenter's tools, but never mind, I don't.
I'm gonna give you a destiny point, Theta, for that joke.
Thank you.
That was a good joke.
God
I'm
damn
so
it.
fucking funny. I'm gonna use that to fucking cheese your next boss.
Can't wait. From here on out, every boss has legendary resistances. That's it.
Yeah, I
All
can.
right.
I told you.
So,
I told you.
you find I guess like you want an intricate like woodworking shop, like little trinkets and stuff.
Yeah.
The closest thing you can find is the general store ran by Bellamere.
Yeah, she'll. It's a bit hard for her to go there, but it is of importance that she does do
Yeah,
this.
you can like see in his little shop front that he has like little trinkets and stuff.
Yep. So she's gonna. If it's open, she's gonna walk in. If it's not, she's gonna knock.
Okay. Yeah, he opens the door. Looks tired, but happy to see you.
Well, I can't exactly say it's a good morning, but it is a morning nonetheless.
He nods and like flips up the counter, getting behind it. He's like, "What are you here for shop business, or did you have other stuff?"
Well, I suppose why I'm also here. The bodies are going to be ceremonial burns a little bit later this morning if you wish to attend, and then you can retrieve the ashes if you wish.
Thank you. Yeah, we'll be there.
Indeed. But on to actual business now. If it's not too much to ask, or if you already perhaps have something, I need something. I need a simple trinket that could go on a necklace of some sort. And she takes off like underneath like her clothing. She takes off her necklace, which is sort of like this like it's sort of like a black cord like corded necklace, but with like a simple like mirror attached to it. I need something. We'll just say animal shaped in wood, like a small wooden animal trinket.
He like grins. It's kind of offsetting or like off-putting because like to see someone in his position smile is kind of odd. Says, "I'll be right back," and he comes back down with like a little bear figurine. It's like an inch by an inch. It has like a little loop on the back. It's like a metal, and he says it doesn't have a cord or whatever, but this was Lucy's, so I think you should have it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
She'll take the box and. Is there something you wish for? Is there a price that you want me to pay for it?
No, thank you.
And I suppose I should thank you. This is more important than you know. Well, more than I can really let on, but I will take care of it. I will take great care of it.
He just like nods and starts like wiping off the countertop where the merchandise gets put for the day.
Okay. Yeah, she'll just thank him once more, and she'll close up the box, putting it in her satchel, and then she is going to go outside to see if she can find the courier, if he has arrived, if at all.
Mm-hmm. Probably not yet. No. Because it would have been you like sending a message at like midnight and expecting it to be there by like 8.
Okay.
Because that's pretty much when you did the sending, like 9:10, and it's like
Oh yeah.
it's
Okay.
like 8:30 right now, so you had like 9 hours total.
Okay. Yeah. So
Probably
then
probably like
she'll
before the end of the day though.
yeah she'll do that later, or well she'll try and acquire that later. But and then she's going to go back to the church. But on her way there, she is going to she's going to send a message to Rosetta. Or no, wait, sorry, no, no, sorry, not sending. She's. Well, is Rosetta gonna be there? Just out of character, or does
She's been just busking music in the tavern. I don't think she has any plans unless if she, Theta, and Wolfsbane went to go talk to the one guy at the shop.
okay. Then yeah, okay, so this is gonna change my course of action a bit here. So instead of going back to the steeple, she is gonna go to the inn. But on her way, she is writing in her small book. And it kind of is sort of like a brief message of like meet me in my room around midnight. There has been quite a bit going on, and it would be lovely to speak again about all this, rather than just keep it in, I suppose. And that's sort of what she says in that note. She sees Rosetta in the inn, like busking music. She'll wait until you're done playing, but you can pretty tell that she's kind of just waiting for you to be done.
Okay. Yeah. I'd probably finish her song and then go up to Rava if she's like barely eyeing me up and like I'm waiting for you.
I wouldn't say it's like that kind of waiting, but she's pretty patient. But yeah, when you go up to her, she just kind of like asks like holds her and like asking for yours.
Sorry, what?
So Rava kind of holds out her hand, like almost in like an asking for yours. Like how like someone would like like it's like how someone would put your hand your hand over someone else's palm or whatever.
Okay. Yeah. I would it'd be questionable, but I would give you my hand.
It's nothing bad, I promise. And she slips you the note.
And she casts inflict wounds at 7th level.
She casts friends and forces me to speak.
No, she just slips you the note she was writing on her way here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at that note.
Yep, and well, sort of like as she hands you the note, she just stands up, your hand still held in hers, and she like flips her hands out. Is sort of like a secret note of some sort, and she begins walking away.
Okay, then I'd pocket the note.
I will say that you, from what you were able to tell, that well, it's pretty obvious that Rava looks very, very tired.
Looks very tired?
Yeah, probably more tired than you've ever seen her.
Okay. And you would wait, and after like give me that to like pocket, you said you were gonna walk off?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I would go back to sitting down, maybe play a couple more tunes if that's what the people wanted.
And then just before I'm done with my own thing here, while at the church, kind of while waiting for the ceremony to begin, or like preparations to begin, she begins sort of she essentially begins like the process of taking off the like her own pendant again, and kind of like unclasping the small mirror part of it, and then kind of clips, like I don't know, like slips through the small bear token, and
Mm-hmm.
she puts that back and she puts that in the box.
Okay.
There's more to this later, but for now, let other people do their thing.
Theta and Jin wake up.
Leon.
Together.
Yeah,
Hey.
no big deal.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, you.
It's in the air.
Oh God, the toxin.
And then Wolfsbane, you awake, and there's someone in the bed with you.
Okay, sure,
Hey, what's
yeah.
up? What's
I
up?
guess so. My earbud just fell out. Give me a second.
How's it going?
Okay, I'm back. What's going on?
You wake up, and she stayed.
Surprising.
Yeah.
I guess let's be like, well, morning.
Hi. Do you want me to go, or should I stay?
Well, I guess we can go downstairs and get some coffee or something, but or else, yeah, if you need to go do your interdimensional bounty hunter stuff, you can
You know,
go if you need to.
I think I'm gonna stay with you,
All right,
if that's okay.
sure.
She, like, gets up and gets dressed and goes downstairs with you.
Okay, cool. I go upstairs. Is there a bar or no?
There's drinks that are served in this tavern. It's not like,
In
You
your
got any
mind, when you
coffee?
come down, in your mind, you'll hear Rosetta just give you like a wolf whistle.
Can you make a wisdom save,
Me?
Rosetta?
What?
No, it's fine. Just make a wisdom save.
Oh, where did my cheat go?
Have fun.
That was a good one, Sammy.
You're welcome for that.
Oh,
You're my partner. You're my partner.
Not a partner. A partner.
Okay.
not bad.
That's yeah, that passes. Damn it. I was hoping for cool shit, but nope. So
No, fuck your cool shit.
she like looks at you regarding her. She's like, "Hi."
No, in his mind, I did the wolf whistle with the.
You didn't
sending.
even look at him?
Who? Wolfsbane?
Yeah, you didn't even look at Wolfsbane?
Why?
I would have saw him come down.
Yeah, she's with him.
Yeah, and that's why I gave him a wolf whistle.
Yeah, and you looked at him specifically and like did that in his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that you guys like sit together or whatever, or you guys like where does Wolf sit in regards to Rosetta?
I guess is there like I'm assuming there's like a whole bunch of tables around where she's performing or what?
Yeah.
I'm like at a table sitting down just playing.
Yeah.
I'll sit down by like a table next to her table.
She sits direct like Joker or Zafir or whatever we're calling her now sits next to you.
Calling her home late for dinner is what I'm doing.
So Theta and Jin are just hanging out with Rosetta playing music to them.
Right.
Cool. Yeah. So. And Reva was in the church.
Yes. Doing,
So wait,
doing her thing.
so are Jin and Theta also like playing instruments with Rosetta?
No, they're just listening.
Oh, okay. I thought they were all
Theta's not
jamming
listening.
out.
Theta appears to be looking directly at the ceiling.
Rosetta, can you make an insight check, please?
Where's my fucking... My character sheet keeps disappearing on me. How dare it? You said insight?
So, Joker's eyeing you up.
Oops.
Nice.
Okay.
Like, if looks could tell you something, which they can,
This would
She-
say a few things.
she thinks that you might be a snack.
Oh, honey, I'm a whole fucking meal.
Indeed.
Joker, do everyone. Everything, everyone.
So, aren't you gonna introduce me to your friends, Wolf?
Well, aren't you like? Don't you know all this already, or?
Well, it's only polite that they know who I am.
I know who you are.
Where's?
No, you don't.
Where's
She's a
Theta?
tiefling. You've never seen this woman in your entire life.
Yeah, I know who this is. Nods to themselves.
What?
Where's Theta and Jin sitting?
Probably like the table adjacent to you. You all are sitting around
I'm just
Rosetta.
gonna. Wolfsbane he's not very polite, so he's just gonna point and say, "That one's Theta. The one sitting next to him's Jin. One playing's Rosetta, and then Reva's out somewhere. And I believe you've already met Reva."
Yes, I did. Pleasure to meet you all. The name's Joker.
Oh, I have no idea who you are.
I've noticed. Who did you think I was?
Well, I was thinking maybe the ace or the king or the queen starting, but no, got it all wrong.
Not so lucky to be a king or a queen yet.
Completely out of the suit. Goodness gracious. Besides, anyways,
You can call me Zephyr if you want.
no, I won't.
Okay. Then I'll call you Omega. How about it?
Hey, you were the one who told me that your name was Jester. I didn't tell you my name was Omega.
She winks at you. How the fuck do you know this out of character? Like,
He doesn't. He just said it.
okay.
He just said it.
He
I
likes
thought-
to act as if he has more than 8 intelligence.
Yes. It is Theta's favorite thing to fuck around and find out.
So, Wolf told me, which she didn't, by the way, Wolf told me that there were some unkind events today.
I'm just gonna kind of look at her a bit weird,
Oh, don't.
like raise my eyebrow.
She, like, puts her hand, calmly on your hand. She's like, don't worry.
Unkind events. Like what transpired last night, or?
Yeah, like, what's going on?
Well, you know, a little this, a little that. Town seems to be was in a little bit of trouble, but
How many children have you seen die at once?
Is that a question?
That's a
Like
blunt question.
Is that an actual question?
Yes.
A few. More than 2, less than 5.
You know, that really is just the golden median, huh?
So, there was a bit of child death.
yeah. It was like this creepy little whatever you would call it, some sort of horde monster.
What'd it look like?
Tentacles everywhere.
Oh. interesting. So when's the bonfire?
Who told you about that?
Oh,
Who?
Wolf did.
What bonfire?
I didn't tell Wolf shit about that. Anywho, Joker, who are you again?
Nobody.
Oh, nobody's nobody.
Well, I just told him it's a fear, so like, whatever.
Joke. Sorry. Wolfsbane. Who is this honky bitch?
Well, honestly, you probably know as much as I know.
Jin's looking at this bitch real funny, by the way. Like, the rest of you are as well, but it's kind of, it's different than he normally thinks. You can tell
As if you
there
already
might
seen her
be,
before.
it's almost like there might be some psionic dice being rolled and or used.
Hmm.
Private conversations in heads that no one else can read.
It happens.
Yeah. So when's the bonfire?
Tonight. What are you bringing? S'mores?
Well, that would be inconsiderate. Silly.
Oh, you haven't decided to be considerate yet.
Sure I have. Just ask Wolf.
Looks, squints. Oh, you didn't.
She's smiling.
Wolf.
I'm gonna say I'm getting a drink, and I'm gonna get up and walk over to find Clarence.
I thought he had better taste than this.
What? You think I'm distasteful? That hurts.
Sorry, I can't.
So she gets up where she was sitting closer to Theta. She's now sitting closer to Rosetta. So where'd you learn to play?
I haven't learned anywhere. I'm just
Wow.
trying to figure it out myself.
You're pretty good for not knowing how to play.
You think so? Because I think my performance is pretty low.
Hey, we all start somewhere, don't we? Now, just adjust your posture more like this. And she, like, reaches your right arm to, like, hold the neck up further. And, like, she reaches around you, and there might be some grazing. And, yeah. So, and then she's like,
Rosetta
"There."
looks a little bit flustered.
What? You seem like you forgot how to play.
Oh. Just,
Yeah,
she is turning a little bit red in the cheeks.
the Rosetta IRL forgot how to speak.
What's... I'm sorry, was it something I did?
No, everything you're doing is just fine.
Well, you sound nice. And she moves back.
Oh, that was delightfully awkward. Excellent work, Rosetta.
She kind of like just looks like a, and like, but her cheeks are still a bit red, and she's trying not to make eye contact with Cynthia.
When she was close to you, you felt like just absolute heat irradiating off of her. Like being next to a very lively campfire.
Posey? Question mark.
What?
Posey? Question mark.
Oh. Right, so Wolf's going to get a drink from Clarence, right? Is that
Yeah.
just like to get away from her?
Just the situation.
Ah. Yeah, so she
I'm gonna-
kind of
you know,
like
I'm
just
gonna-
sits there, and she's making like occasional eye contact with Jin. It's kind of weird, considering they're
Do I
both
notice that?
sexy tieflings.
Gay people.
Considering they're both sexy tieflings.
Do I notice that?
You notice like the eye contact without talking and all that, yeah.
Would I be able to
I'm
guess at what they're doing?
very worried. In Theta's mind, he's very worried that Jin's gonna kill her. Because he's just like,
Make an insight check.
me?
Me?
Mm-hmm. Both of you.
All right. Why would you ask insight of me?
Mm.
I've created the most on the spectrum character possible.
Theta, fucking Jin's about to kill this bitch.
Yeah,
Wolfsbane,
right? She's hot. She's a woman. She's
Wolfsbane,
definitely not his type. She's gonna
definitely
die.
more
She seems
more
to be making a lot of.
charismatic than he is.
Jin seems to be making a lot of like inquisitive facial like emotions. Sort of like asking questions without saying questions.
Like, how do you want to die tonight?
She seems to be very placid, not emotive whatsoever.
Would you prefer to die? Would you rather be burned to death or?
I got psychic daggers.
Okay, I'm gonna. So is that all I notice?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of just like wave to Joker and just kind of gesture to go outside, and I'm gonna start like to meet me outside, and I'm gonna start walking towards the door.
Yeah, she excuses herself from the conversation, and she tells Rosetta to keep up the playing, and she's getting really good. As if she had something to go off of prior to what she just witnessed you do. Then Wolfsbane meets her outside. So what do you want? Is everything okay? Wolf?
So what's going on?
Wolf,
I think
hello?
I think he froze again.
No! Fuck. I did freeze, didn't I?
Well, God hates us.
Yeah.
Just as the Avenged Sevenfold song said. I think that was Avenged Sevenfold.
I don't listen to Avenged Sevenfold, so I wouldn't know.
Don't worry, nobody does.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Nobody does.
Hello?
Hello.
Sup, people?
Are you back?
Yeah.
It's okay. They're only hurting me.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's happening?
Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold kind of sucks.
Listen,
What?
nothing but respect to them. But that kind of dog.
Wow. Okay, I guess. So,
So
outside...
you heard what I said earlier, right?
Outside...
Yeah, meet outside.
Yeah. I don't know, I need to research why this is happening, because I don't like it at all. Right, so, outside, she meets you. You go out first, and she comes out like 30 seconds later. She just stares at you placidly.
So one, what the hell are you getting at in there? And two, what the hell are you talking to Jen about?
Oh, we're just sharing some information.
Sharing some information. So I guess it's safe to assume Jen's the one who is relatively familiar, or I guess intimately familiar with the House Unwavering.
I wouldn't say intimate. Not yet, at least. Not like that, Theta, you bitch.
No, she said intimately before, so now I think she really does mean Theta. Because Theta and Jin are together.
Right. So she says, like, not intimately with the house, at least not yet. And, you know, we're just sharing some information. Please, just... It's not a great idea to tell everyone about, you know, the secret society.
Well, yeah, no shit. I'm not gonna tell everybody about it. But still, what are you trying to get at in there? Talking about the bonfire and all that?
Well, I figured...
Hell, I wasn't even told about that.
I came all this way and... Well... What's a big trip like this without staying around for the attraction? Or the main attraction, that is. She smiles and like, see, funny.
So when I'm at this point, I'm looking down at her like kind of angrily.
Big 8-foot
Um,
Mr. Goliath man looking down at
yeah, like
yeah.
any playfulness or intimacy is gone from my face,
He angry.
and I'm just like, the main attraction to you are children who were killed being burned in front of their families.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet.
My God. Now after this, I ain't sure I'll be working in your employ.
There's something more here. I don't blame you for not seeing it, but it has to run its course for everyone to see. Nothing bad will happen, I
Has to
promise.
run its course.
Sort
Again,
of like
with all this vague shit. Start telling me stuff. Start talking.
if I tell you, then it won't happen. And it has to happen.
Tell me all this hocus pocus bullshit. Seems like everywhere I go, something's happening that
I'm
just
sorry.
doesn't make sense.
I wish I could. I really do. I can't, because, well, if you see the way that fate's gonna go and you change it, that means it's not your fate anymore, and the fate we know is better than the fate we don't.
Well, the fate we know ain't fate at all. If you ask me, my opinion, fate can go fuck itself.
Yeah!
Just know this. Something else is going to happen at the bonfire. And it's unavoidable. It's not going to hurt anyone. And it's going to enlighten a lot of people. No one will be hurt.
You sure about that?
Positive.
I think Theta might get hurt.
I got my eye on you, Joker.
Ditto. And you guys go back inside? Or what are you? What are you, boy?
I'll just say, you go on back inside. I'll meet you later.
Where are you going?
Somewhere it doesn't concern you right now.
Alright. Oh, and
You got your secrets? Well,
I forgot to answer
maybe
your
I got
question.
mine.
So, you asked how I knew about the bonfire. Well, I have this thing that when I'm called upon, I can read the surface thoughts of most of the people around where you put the card. Most. Not all.
She better be staying out of my fucking head.
Well, good to know.
Don't worry, it doesn't probe too deep.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
Don't get killed.
I never do.
Never ever.
And you see the tiefling girl come back into the tavern.
And I'm going to go look for Rava.
When she comes back in, she goes to Clarence and orders... How many people are in the tavern? 3? 3 more? Yeah. She orders 3 pitchers and 1 for herself of apple cider. And then, we're gonna... If no one has anything to do with the tavern other than play, right? Or does Theta and Jin want to have a conversation?
No.
Or anyone? Cool. Alright, yeah, so Wolf, where you go?
I'm going to look for Rava.
You see her. She there. In the steeple.
She do
I
be
go.
there.
I go.
Leans back in chair. Continue.
So are they getting prepared to do the ceremony?
Yes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, yeah, so you'd probably see that she's assisting with that. She doesn't really notice you at first. But after a while, like after she has to turn around or something, if you're standing there, she She just kind of like puts her finger up, like sort of like a gesture of like to give her a minute, and she puts down whatever she might be holding or whatnot, or preparing or whatever she's doing to help out. She goes over to you. Is there something you need?
I came to say morning and see how you're doing.
Oh, well, there has been quite a bit. But it's just a lot.
Is everything in order for, I guess, both of the plans later tonight?
Yes, everything seems to be going relatively okay. At least now I'm not the only one keeping an eye on the bodies.
All right. Well, you need me to do anything, or can I help out around here or anything?
Honestly, I'm quite surprised you would want to help out, considering this is an involvement of church of well, sort of church matters, but I believe there might be a few things you can help with, not related in directly involved with the church, of course, but
All right. Just tell me what to do. The church part don't matter that much. Maybe adamant against them, but they're doing something good here at least.
right. Yes, let's see. I believe so. So I'm not sure how this like ceremonial burning goes. Is it like one of those things where like they do like big bonfire, like stacked logs, sort of?
Yeah. Viking
Okay.
funeral-esque.
Yeah, okay, Viking funeral-esque. There are quite a few heavy planks of wood logs to be carried to outside.
All right. Well, I'll get going with those. No problem.
And she lets you know that before you leave, the plan is meant to be set off tonight. Just so you're aware.
You need me around if anything happens, or?
I do not think so. But if she goes to get all of you, just play your part.
All right, will do. And then I'm gonna, with my big strong big boy muscles, I'm gonna move the wood outside.
He moved a wood.
I
it's
moved
big
the
boy
wood.
time.
Yeah, it's big boy time. Now there's gonna be a compilation of Wolfsbane with like a hard hat
You're doing
on
shirtless?
and no shirt. Yeah, shirtless, hard hat on, moving the wood.
What do your big orky Goliath muscles look like under the hot sun? It is a sweltering hot day, by the way.
Imagine, like, it's also, I'm super scarred up. So, like, if any of you played The Witcher, just imagine Geralt, but like 8 foot tall, half orc Goliath.
Henry Cavill.
Hello, Henry.
Hello, Henry.
Hello, Henry.
I've been waiting for you. All right. So, if no
Hello,
one has
Mario.
any scenes, we can pass.
I
them
mean,
around.
I guess Theta'd be helping with that sort of thing.
So Theta gets his big muscles out too.
Yeah, shirtless.
What does Theta look like shirtless? We've only ever seen him with the cloak on.
Oh God, fuck.
Jin watches from a distance.
A lot of scars very similar to Wolfsbane, except very different kinds of scars.
Burn or something?
No. More like just chunks of fat have been cut off.
Boy, fun.
but big muscles, big muscles.
Really?
Moderately
Big
sized
boy.
muscles for an elf. mostly.
Moderately sized muscles, and then next to Wolfsbane, you look like a
They're
twig.
pretty stacked for an elf.
Yeah.
By that measure, Theta's a fucking hunk.
What's your strength score?
16.
Shit, nice. Mine's 20, so
Right? Like,
not there yet, but
no, it's
nice.
15, isn't it? It's 15, sorry, not 16.
Oh.
But
Oh, you get knocked down a peg.
you fucking lawyer. Yeah.
You disappoint me.
On that
Sorry.
level.
I thought it was 16. Dude, when I hit level 8, I'll just bump it right up to 16. I don't use that
Yeah.
strength score for anything.
Wolfsbane and Theta can be workout throws.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
He's like tone, but
Yeah, but Theta looks carved up rather than sliced up. They don't look like they've been in a lot of battles. They look
Zephyr brings you lemonade.
self-made. You know, it's hard work being out here in the sun, being hot,
So hot out
and also
here.
being warm and sweaty.
It's so hot out here. Gosh.
Yes.
It almost makes me regret being a Inferno casting lady. Never mind. Yeah, so
I would
Rosetta
hate
said
to
she
cast
was...
Infernos.
Oh my god. So, Rosetta,
Shoot.
where do you go looking for books and knowledgeable texts?
Anything that resembles a library or like a store, like a general store, like anywhere that I would think I could find books.
Oh, we
Even
gotta
if
go
there
see
are
the
none.
dude at the general store.
I would, yeah, even if it's not even books, like scrolls or anything that I could find of relevance.
So, where would you stop first?
Well, I'd definitely look around to see if there's anything that resembles like a small library first, because that would seem more sensible.
You don't really see any libraries.
Okay, then
not-
I would go to the general store.
Yeah, he has, like, instructional stuff. Not really anything, like, historical. Mainly, you know, like, furniture building, like, ore ratios for smelting stuff.
Is there'd be like nothing on Arcage or
There's, like, a couple of, like, atlas maps, like, really nice ones. That he has, like, hanging up behind the, like, main counter.
yeah. So yeah, I guess Rosetta would just like go around and start looking puzzled if she can't find what she's looking for.
And you didn't say this, but it might dawn on you that the church might have a historical collection.
Then if it dawns on me, I'd probably like stand there for like a couple of minutes and like actually like start rubbing my chin, start thinking real hard, tapping my toe, and then I'm like, then yeah, I'd go to
Yeah.
the church.
Yeah, so Tuck is probably busy, you know, preparing everything. So it's pretty much empty, except for the bodies. That is, you go in the office in like the back room where, like, the Prime's like office is, and
I would politely ask for permission to go wherever I'm going.
there is nowhere or no one around to ask for permission.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll
You
go.
could like walk outside and ask Tuck, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
You do that.
Because I definitely want to go. Don't want to go anywhere that I wouldn't be allowed in.
That doesn't sound very much like Rosetta at all.
She has some morality.
Okay. So he says, yeah, sure.
I forget Rosetta's problematic next to Theta.
He says, like, yeah, sure, just don't go, like, rooting around in my desk drawers or whatever.
Oh, what's in his desk drawers? But I'd be like, okay.
Fines.
Yeah, you see, there's one, it's like a census, all deaths, births, and, like, disease in the colony. Or, like, in this town. here. There's a few like studies on wildlife in the area, like the immediate area. There's some brief accounts on travelers that come to and from the city.
Mm-hmm.
There would be like fishing numbers, like general census of like how much this fishing group catches in one day, or like per week or per month, like how many pounds of fish. There's like a whole bunch of different ledgers that like show taxes for the area and like what they pay to it would be calm, yeah. So what they pay to calm for like being on technically their land. There's some like minor like history stuff, but it's usually very short and to the point. So like Mary contracted syphilis in this year or whatever, or like Dustin died in a horse accident, something like that.
Right. So nothing about Arcage or the religions in that area.
Make an investigation check. It's possible, but unlikely. Oh. Well then, leave it to Rosetta to crit the important rolls.
The important roles, not the roles I actually want to make good.
You do find a dusty page just like lying, and it's part of a book that hasn't been put together yet.
Mm-hmm.
You gather that this book would have been about like folk tales in the north and like the northwest.
I would like to read it.
Yeah, this one specifically talks about a myth that somewhere in the north there is like a cavern or a cave. Its purpose in this legend is to basically scare people away from Void Hope Citadel. There's like a lane of trees called the Piercing Veil. It's called that because there's like hardly any like visibility, because for some reason the wind blows and blows the closer you get to Void Hope. The weather, like the further north you go, is like just blizzard conditions. And it talks of a lone wanderer like trying to venture north to procure something, and how he gets stuck and he freezes, and then the summer comes and he thaws and he makes it further north, and then he freezes and then he thaws again in summer, and it doesn't kill him, but he can tell the time is passing because he's growing facial hair. And so after like the 5th time that he thaws, he finally sees out of the corner of his eye a cavern. And that's like where the last page is.
Okay. So after I read that, there's nothing else I would see about.
No, not really. There's a brief account of some stuff that you already knew about, like the overthrowing of the old leaders of Arcage, Clemerin, and like who he is, how he came to power.
All right. So after I've done my investigation on that, I'm gonna look in his desk drawers.
They're locked.
What the fuck? I want to. Does it seem magical in any way?
You could probably say no.
Okay.
Nothing brings out as magical.
Okay, so can I pick lock it?
You can lock pick it, yes.
Lock pick it, pick lock. What bam?
Good, you pass. Good job.
Woohoo!
It unlocks.
What do I find?
In the left drawer, closest to the window in his office, You find a large, like, bottle of wine and, like, a bunch of glasses and stuff. And then in the right one, I don't know if Rosetta would know what this is. What? This is kind of fucked. So, has Rosetta ever heard of self-flagellation?
Oh, who hasn't?
Yeah, like who hasn't heard of that?
There's one of those types of implements in the drawer. Like a
Okay.
like a cat of nine tails, but like without the fucking metal bits on the end.
Okay.
There's that and like some linens that are
I would
somewhat
then
bloodstained.
I would then sigh and then just lock it all back up and walk out.
Cool.
People are allowed to have hobbies, you know?
It's not okay. So
I'm not
You would
judging.
probably-
it's
you would
just
probably
like,
know that
she
it's
was
not-
hoping for
you'd probably know it's not a sexual thing. It's like a sinner thing. Some people,
Yeah.
in his,
Yeah.
people in his positions are like that sometimes.
It's a hobby.
Yeah, but she was hoping for something a bit more. I don't know.
Why is everyone horny all the time?
What? I'm not.
What were you
No.
hoping for? Tell me, because I feel like it was that.
Some juicy secrets.
Okay,
He's gay.
probably honestly.
But I locked it all up.
It's all Thayer's
Disappointed
fault.
that I didn't find anything
Did you take the page?
too amazing. No, I would just leave it after I read it.
Okay. Yeah. So outside, the sun is setting on this very, very humid night. Feels like the swamp did yesterday, where it's like cloying, sickly sweet air just like on your skin. Like your sweat is just mixed with the moisture from the air. So you can't even tell if you're sweating, that you're like that drenched. Yeah, but the crowd is starting to gather for the events of the night. Zephyr hasn't left your side, Wolf, since you started like working on the funeral fire.
Bruh, I was trying to do that in solitude.
I mean, Theta came over, and then Rosetta came over, and like
People are trying
Yeah,
to.
why is everybody following me? Why does everybody like me so much?
Rosetta would have like
it's your
gone
big
back.
orkiness.
Are you liking me?
Rosetta would see that it's almost nearly set up and be like, "Oh shit, there was one more thing I wanted to do," and then she'd run off again.
Okay.
What happened? I was gone for a bit.
Everybody's perving on me.
Rosetta went on a panty raid.
Great.
What do you
So
forget,
there were no-
Rosetta?
I want to quickly run around and try to find flowers or something, like some sort of like peaceful thing to
Flowers. Like,
flowers.
do you buy them, or do you like go out in the
Flowers.
wild and get them?
The old fashioned way, like God intended.
Rosetta would actually have gone to like the wilds to get them. She wouldn't buy them from a store.
Do you go north, south, east, or west? Oh, hello.
North.
Okay, so into the swamp. Cool.
Oh,
Roll
wow.
a nature check or survival check.
Swamp flowers. She just gets a lily pad.
Swamp flowers.
She just gets a lily pad.
No, swamp flowers are a thing.
I know they
Okay.
are.
So, sorry, you said nature or
Survival.
nature? It is. What the fuck?
You get a
Okay.
couple of lonely flowers, like half a dozen.
Okay.
The rest are
Are
dead.
they at least decently pretty?
Yeah, they look good. They smell good.
Okay. Okay, I go back with the flowers.
That's nice.
There are lotus flowers in the swamp.
Yes. that what you would have got? Lotus
Yeah.
flowers?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Wait.
I'm
Let me just quickly.
I'm just kidding.
No.
I love
Let me
doing
just
that.
quickly.
Are you
One
sure?
second. 1 second.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, Reva, around 7 o'clock, like right when the sun's starting to set, a courier announces that she's there for an exarch, Reva.
Yes. Okay. So.
Yeah. So I'm definitely grabbing lotus flowers.
Cool.
Okay. And by the 7 p.m. mark, Reva, assuming that she's done with all her preparations and for tonight, she goes out to meet the courier.
Yeah, it's a blonde lady on a very sturdy-looking horse.
And Reva writes, do you have, were you able to acquire what was being looked for?
I believe so, yes. And she hands you like a little wooden box about the size of like a postcard. The item of which you seek is inside.
Okay. Which is the 200 gold piece powdered diamond.
Yes.
And this will be very useful for what I'm for what I'll be doing later. Thank you.
Saris's mood changed overnight. What did you do?
I
You were so sullen for quite a few days.
Some events had happened, and
Sorry.
let's just say that I had recently was able to contact him, and well, I was recently able to contact him, and not for very long, but just a brief message in order to get what I needed. Perhaps something more in depth will be later when I can get back to the city. But anyways, here is the gold, and she takes out 184 gold pieces and 2 platinum pieces.
She leaves you 100 gold.
And she hands that over to
She takes the oh gosh. No. I freeze again.
Hello?
Pardon?
Did you freeze up again?
I think he died.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, they're getting shorter. That's a good sign.
I died.
Right. So she takes the gold from you, she counts it out, and she gives you 50 back.
Are you sure?
She leaves.
Okay. Okay then.
The sun sets. And Tuck asks you when you should start.
After I place my lotus flowers as an offering for these children.
Place them on their eyes. Or like where you put them.
I don't know. Whatever seems like the right spot. Because I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't picture it. So.
Yeah. So everyone's all arranged in. You guys ended up making like a 3-sided spinner, sort of. There's a big pole in the middle, leading up to the sky, and then there's like beds of logs, child-sized, with the children like wrapped with like rope and like bed sheets and stuff. so you can't
Alright.
like see them burning. And
I would probably actually like. Sorry, I'd probably actually go up to the children and like either place like in their hands or like
Mhm.
beside them.
so there's like 3 spokes on this fucking eternal wheel, and the children are laid out. They all look exactly the same with the rope tied and all that. Tuck was doing that while Wolf was carrying all the logs, and Theta. And
Right.
Tuck looks at you and he says, "Would you like to make the speech for everyone now, or should we wait until later? Everything's prepared."
We should probably wait until at least until the family gets here.
He like points to them in the crowd.
Ah, I see. Then I guess there's no point in delaying it. Then we should probably get started.
He walks over to Rosetta as he sees her placing the flowers. "I've heard word from some of the townspeople. Clarence told me that you were playing music.
A little bit.
Do you know any funeral songs?"
I might know. I might be able to think of 1 or 2 I've somewhat written. Unfinished though, but I can try.
I think everyone would enjoy that. And he like pats you on the shoulder and he's like, "Thank you." And he like takes up his position. Everyone's standing in like a line next to there's like, it's dark now, so like outside lighting is necessary. He's put like little torches, like standing torches, at like 4 different corners of where everyone's congregating in like a circle around the pyre. And everyone's standing there in a line, and he looks at Reva and he's like, "Whenever you're ready."
She obviously can't speak, but she I imagine she would have written something out, and she would have passed that over to Tuck, to read for her in her own words. I don't have anything actually written, but
Yeah, you can just speak and pretend he's reading. If you want.
Yeah.
Rosetta's playing in a minor key in the corner. Everyone's getting ready to cry.
Prepare to Cry, edition Dark Souls.
No, I mean, not that it matters, and that the flame and so after the speech is over, and just before they're essentially like just as they're ready to as they're getting ready to put the flames or do the flames, Reva stops them, and rather them doing like traditional fire, she does. It doesn't say that the thing will actually burn, but just as a narrative effect, maybe. She's casting Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that's fair. It lights things on fire. I've seen it light things on fires. Yeah.
Holy fire!
So they engulf and they start burning. And everyone's standing there listening to the slow sound of the lute in the somber lute music.
Rosetta would actually be singing as well. Terribly. But I actually had a song I was practicing for one of these sessions. And I was like, oh, the lyrics kind of fit for this. but I ain't gonna
If you
sing it
want,
because I'm
you can make
too.
a performance check at advantage. Because everyone's counting on you.
Ah,
All of our hopes are pinned on you.
Rosetta, go.
Let's
Rosetta,
hope
go.
they
Do it.
you don't fuck it up. You fuck it up.
It's almost as if
I
a
am.
destiny
I'm gonna also
tied
cast
you to-
prestidigitation to help to help the music along. When I
Don't
give
worry.
myself back, I
Don't
can
worry.
spend
Just play it off as Rosetta is like crying, so it's hard for her to play.
Honestly, I think she could still fail this roll and everyone would still be comforted, at least.
That's the power of music, baby.
That's the power
Yeah.
of love!
At least, like, if I, like, actually performed a little bit, then, like, I'd be comfortable and be like, oh, yeah, well, me, myself, sucks because I'm performing at a 8 roll. But,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but as the fire is lit, and about 40 seconds to a minute after, like, the embers are starting to rise and fire's actually beginning, and the sheets are beginning to, like, get holes in them, and you can see the child's flesh through the sheets,
Mm.
and you can hear the crying of the parents, and the townspeople alike that knew these children. Tuck is, like, crying at, just, like, the whole state of everything that's happening in the town.
Mm. I would say that Reva isn't crying. She's holding strong, but she does look very somber.
I'm sending the lyrics.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
It's ironic that you're saying prose, or, like, you're sending, like, rhymey words, because something happens.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh no.
So, about 10 minutes passed. You can see the charred, like, bodies, and the smell of, like, burning, like, actual flesh. And suddenly, one of the pyres starts to move.
No shit.
Everyone's looking around. The pyre's moving. People are starting to, like, get antsy. The mother sees that it's the spot that her Lucy was in. The place where her little girl was supposed to be Ash. All of a sudden, the desiccated flesh starts to writhe and wriggle. The ropes break loose.
Fuck. Can I roll a quick Arcana check, see what's happening here?
I think it's pretty obvious.
No, this is normal. This is normal funeral procedures. Calm down.
God damn it.
Everybody stop being so hysterical. Don't worry.
If you want, you can roll an Arcana check.
Sure.
I'll just tell you what I think is obvious.
Do we have a firewall scroll asking for a friend?
It seems like one of these things is reanimating, possibly.
Ah!
So suddenly,
God damn it.
Lucy
Jennifer Rose
breaks.
would help.
Lucy breaks the ropes, and she starts to levitate.
No, you know.
And all at
Flush.
once, the ashen flesh breaks off, and you see a roiling surface of a sheen of blue metal. You can see, like, the branches of the nervous system of this girl, and a skull that is all entirely this shiny blue metal. She puts both of her hands down to the side, and she, with very little effort, makes the other rise as well. The third one, the one that was Max, doesn't seem to be raising. while the corpse is burning, Lucy, or what used to be Lucy, shouts out, "Again and again and again we burn. We burn today, tomorrow, and the next day to turn. Keep trying, futility at its best. You will burn too, along with the rest. The queens will rise." And then they fall to the ground. And you hear ash and crackling
Excellent.
fires.
Great.
Everyone's kind of just looking around. No one has a fucking word to say.
Dude, that's kind of funny. So the symbol of the lotus flower, it's a symbol of purity, enlightenment, self-regeneration, and rebirth.
Yep, that's why I said, "Are you sure?" But it's not because of that, obviously. And I think that's a pretty good spot to end the session.
Theta claps his hands together, lets out a whew. Well,
Well,
Ollivander looks to Wolf and said, I told you that wasn't the main event."
I thought they were gonna accuse me. Whew. Got out scot-free.
I'm just gonna kind of shake my head.
SMH,
Not gonna say anything back to her.
And if everyone's okay, I think that's where we end.
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
I liked their little speech because it actually mirrors what Theta's prayer was.
No.
The line at the very end of Theta's prayer, on and on and on. You know, that idea of repetition.
Yeah.
I like that.
So.
Definitely going to get more working towards today, but I think it's pretty okay.
Goals.
So, people who get traumatized together stay together. I feel like my second goal working towards.
Probably. Alright, Reva's goals, 2 of them private. I think you work towards the first, maybe?
Yeah. There's a lot that
You did
I
work
will,
towards it. I mean, you
there's
gave
a lot
her,
that's going,
you
there's
gave
a lot
things.
that's going into it.
Yeah, so 300 for working towards. I'd say you're becoming more and more diviner-like by the day, considering how many people have, worked, or how many people have, known you already. And then I think you actually finished the third one. Well, kind of, but as much as you could.
I mean,
at this stage, I think.
Yeah, there isn't much you can do as of right now.
Yeah, it's more on me. Yeah.
So, the diviner goal is really getting there.
Yeah.
So
you worked towards that 4 times already, 4 sessions in a row.
Mm-hmm.
So the
that
Chroma
300?
probably easy XP. Hold on, I need to fucking open the encounter chart. 6th level easy is another 300 XP. No, 900 because easy is times 3.
Okay, and working towards 300.
Yeah, 1 second. I'll give you total. So it's 900 plus 600. 15.
1500. Okay.
Theta. I don't think we got working towards for the first one. We didn't really leave the city, and you didn't seem to want to expedite anything.
I did, but also I recognized we had a lot of stuff that we'd probably want to get through here.
Yeah. Second one, definitely working towards. I'm willing to accept an argument that you completed it.
No, I won't argue for it yet.
Okay. And the third one is complete. Monkey brain.
You good?
He monkey.
So
good.
it's plus how much for the second goal?
I made it a medium because that is one person, like the person that you used for that goal, is
I turned
difficult
killing. I turned accidentally killing children into a great way of completing my third goal, and
Yeah.
I'm proud of myself.
So it's 2,400 for you. You're
Oh,
level
boy.
6, correct?
Okay, okay.
Fate is 6, yeah.
How much EXP am I getting for each thing?
So, oh no, not 20, because you didn't work towards the first one, so that would be 2,100. Your second one,
I'm getting 2,100 for
second
this
one,
whole
second one 300, third one 1,800, so 2,100 total.
300. Yeah, I don't have my paper notes right now that I usually put all these numbers down on, so I'm just putting them in my notes.
Yeah.
So that's okay. I think I'm
Uh,
level
7 is
6.
23,000.
Yeah, I have you as level 6. Rosetta,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you did the first one.
Working towards, because that was the point of like
Yeah, you went into
finding stuff
the...
about Arctic
yeah.
and shit.
Fair. It's
3,000 XP from 7. I'm so close.
Second one,
Probably not.
Imagine being close to
you could
7th
argue
level.
you could argue that the library thing was looking for that as well.
Okay.
I think that's you were equally as likely to find both of those types of information there. And then third one, I think easy. And then that would be 900. So total of 1,500 XP.
Ooh, 1,500.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me do my maths. I believe that's a level up.
Woo!
Is Rosetta the first level 7?
Because you need 23,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I leveled up.
Yo.
I think I completed my third goal in the most fucked up way I could have managed.
Jin actually, off screen, like in my brain, worked towards his second one, which was reach
Nice.
Void Hope Citadel.
Nice.
First one was to cause some chaos in the next town, and I feel terrible, but I didn't really get a chance. I guess
Don't
the
worry.
conversation in his head.
His boyfriend handled it.
I mean, cause some chaos in the next town means that he's the cause of it. But I kind of want to give it to him because the ending was very chaotic. So I'm gonna say
Man.
easy, probably.
Yeah, easy. Jin reaping the Jin sowing.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened to the lizard?
And then the third, what? Who?
The lizard's safe and fine.
Where'd he go? Oh,
Where did he go? Is he
Oh,
all right?
okay, he's fine. I can pause him.
Ah, well, he's huge.
God, he big.
So
The entire
and then
continent
the
is
third
destroyed
one-
because of a dancing lizard.
And his third goal was also easy complete. So he got 15, 16, 17, 50. And then Wolfsbane.
Oh,
You definitely completed that second one. And the
I
first
did.
one.
Yeah.
And then probably work towards the third one.
Yeah, I'd say so.
You put a lot on the line for your first goal. Didn't you? What would you say?
Did I?
Maybe? What do you think?
I said technically Yeah, I guess because of that I would have revealed some vulnerabilities, probably indirectly, and so I was already planning on being extra cautious because of that. So yeah, I'd probably say I did.
Yeah.
God,
Also,
big lizard.
you're giving her permission to be in the general vicinity of you in public. So that's a thing.
It is, yeah. Which I might reconsider, honestly.
No, you don't need to do that. Why would you do that? All right, so that would be
It's 5.
that's a lot of XP, man. You
I
got
can
3K because you finished the first 2 and worked towards third. So 3K for Wolf.